Detroit is rough. Detroit rough, dog. A lot of places need the police. You know, I've been out here in New York. Y'all got police everywhere. Detroit, we need the Avengers. We need Cap and Thor. We need some extra help. Detroit rough because it's like, you know, you go certain places. I live out in LA now, and they got gangs and shit out there. You know, you wear the wrong color, they might fuck with you. You wear blue, the red gang gonna fuck with you. You wear red, the blue gang gonna fuck with you. In Detroit, if you alive, nigga, somebody gonna fuck with you. You ain't got to wear no color. You can be naked, and they just, what's up, motherfucker? It's hard. And I.
Hey, Alphonse.
Fucking Alphonse.
Wake up, got another day to get through now. Got another man to see. Gotta call him on the telephone. Way yo, gotta find a piece of paper. Sit down, got another letter to write. Think hard, gotta get a letter just right. They're reading at the telephone. Oh no, gotta write another letter. Knows the same as tomorrow. Everyone, just take no time. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. We fight, tell you what I'm doing today. Will you set up, get out of my way? Someone ask me what the time is, I don't know. I know I gotta go now. No time trying to get my words repeated. No time, never got nothing to wear. Later ringing in the daily for well, no, here ringing in my head now. No such thing as tomorrow. Everyone, don't take no time. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Knows the same as tomorrow. Everyone, just wait no time. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Let the time tick, tick, ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head. Ticking in my head.
You know what it looks like to me? It looks like they got one for your phone and one for the computer.
Yep. You can dual stream at the same time, vertical and horizontal.
It's retarded, man. Why the fuck? That means that there's going to be people on their phones that aren't going to be in the same chat as people on the computers. You know that?
Yeah.
Fuck, why does everything got to be so gay here?
Yeah, it's just fucking.
I
Gay.
think they'd still be in the same chat. It's just that it'll be.
No, it
they
ain't,
can have
because
a
I
different
just had to
view.
switch over on my phone.
Insert passcode. Insert passcode.
Jesus, is this whole world that fucked up? Remember that guy you were showing that was doing the drones, Hargrave?
Oh, the fighter jet, the unmanned?
Yeah. That guy's also making a helmet. Did you know that for the Army?
No.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Hold on.
What if a soldier could see everything all at once?
Hey, Oz.
What if they could command a drone with just a glance and have an AI whisper targeting solutions directly into their ear? This isn't science fiction anymore. This is Anduril's Eagle Eye helmet, and it's about to give soldiers a near godlike view of the battlefield, which will change warfare forever. To get why Eagle Eye is such a big deal, you first have to understand the nightmare that is the modern soldier's workload. For nearly a century, an
dropped my
infantry
phone.
kit has been pretty simple. A rifle, some ammo, and a helmet that was basically a metal pot for
I got that
protection.
helmet.
Today, a soldier is a walking sensor platform, but none of the systems are talking to each other. They've got a radio on their back, a GPS in a pouch, night vision goggles that kill
Patrick.
their peripheral vision,
Patrick.
and a tablet for looking at maps or drone feeds. Every single piece of gear has its own battery, its own screen, and its own manual. To check a map, you look down. To fly a drone, you have to stop what you're doing and grab a controller. And to figure out if it's a friendly unit, you're clogging up the radio network. This constant task switching creates deadly gaps in awareness. Seconds are lost trying to piece together a mental picture of the fight, and in those seconds, the enemy can move, set an ambush, or just vanish. It's not just inefficient, it ends up
That's
being
on the
lethal.
phone, Patrick. These
And ultimately,
assholes
the
are doing the
cognitive
phone and
load
the
on
computer now
soldiers
separate.
is hard to
It's fucking
contemplate.
retarded. I guess the
Soldiers are
chat
trying
is
to
involved,
process
though.
targeting data, navigate, and communicate, all while
Here.
under extreme stress. Traditional defense companies have tried to fix this with small upgrades, but the main problem is still there. The tech is often more of a burden than a help, and the result is a fighter who's overloaded, distracted, and vulnerable.
Carrying batteries. What a bunch
and
of bullshit.
that's where Anduril
Oh.
Industries comes in. It's founded by Palmer
Here
Luckey,
you go, there's
who's
Palmer.
the guy who basically kickstarted the modern VR revolution.
He's kind of creepy, ain't he? Hargrave?
Yes. I
Hey,
think we'll
Wyatt.
find out that he likes Subway too.
He looks that way.
Via Oculus. Anduril works completely differently than the old school defense giants. Instead of waiting for the government to hand them a contract and then spending years building something, Anduril has used its own money and a Silicon Valley mindset to build what it thinks the military actually needs, and they do it quite quickly. At the heart of every single thing Anduril builds is one powerful AI software platform called Lattice. Think of it as the central nervous system for the battlefield. It's designed to pull data from any sensor, including drones, ground sensors, satellites, and individual soldiers, and fuse it all into one easy-to-understand, real-time picture of the world. Anduril has already shown how
You know, if China thought fucking Desert Storm was alien tech, what are they going to think now?
Huh. You're gonna have to take out 20 unmanned fighter jets before you even get to see the F-35.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to always think that. I was like, what the fuck, man? And that's kind of bullshit what they're doing, Patrick. They got us on a computer separate from the guys on the phone. You know that? And when I was a kid, though, I used to always think, man, there's going to be a point where they ain't going to need us on the battlefield. You know that? So why are they even destroying us now on there? I mean, it never made any sense to me.
Terminators are coming.
Oh, a lot sooner than people think. I mean, the fury's insane. You showed this last night.
Mhm.
You know that?
how powerful Lattice is with its autonomous sentry towers and drone killers. Now they're shrinking that godlike view and putting it right on a soldier's head. This software-first approach is the whole secret. While other companies were busy building better hardware, Anduril was focused on building a smarter brain. And with Eagle Eye, they've finally
that.
created
That's the
the
full
ultimate body for
helmet.
that brain. I also briefly want to interject here and say that technology like this is interesting, but it ultimately has a long way to go before it really starts shaping battles. So with that said, Eagle Eye isn't just a helmet. It's a modular, AI-powered family of systems that acts like a soldier's new teammate. Anduril, working with titans like Meta, Qualcomm, and protective gear experts Gentex
Meta.
Corporation, designed it to solve all the problems that plagued past attempts like the Army's IV.
Did you hear what's going on with Meta?
What?
And they're going to read all your messages on there now.
Oh,
I
there's
thought it was
yeah,
dead.
there are.
Well, now it's legal for them to. And you know what else happened today? The fucking government is paying the IDF now all their benefits. Did you know that?
Oh, of course.
What the fuck, man? Trump is such a piece of shit. First he brings Al Qaeda into the White House on the Marine Corps birthday. What the fuck is wrong with that Cheeto brain fuck? You know that?
I'm starting to wonder about a lot of things.
Then he goes on there with that one bitch and says that he can't train us. We're too stupid. That's why he's got to bring in all these fucking shit throwing Indians. Who the fuck does he think he is?
Yeah,
That ain't America first.
Yeah, and then he's screaming about the Epstein hoax again.
Fuck him. I don't care if he has fucking kids or not. That motherfucker better do his job or get the fuck out of the way. You know what else I noticed with that Laura Ingraham fucking interview? He's got that Joe Biden look. You know that? He's a piece of shit old man. Get the fuck out of the way.
He's turning into Bush. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, well, fuck him. He
We're
lied to
going-
us just to get in there?
We're going back to the Bush years.
Yeah, fuck that. I hated that shit.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah, Trump is fucking make Israel great again. Fuck Israel.
Yep.
I'm so sick of this bullshit.
Yep.
What the fuck?
You sell out.
Patrick, EMP ain't gonna slow this shit down. It's all hardened. Every electronics the military has is fucking hardened. Right, Mossy? Tell them.
Normally, or shielded somehow.
And if it ain't, there's something wrong. EMP ain't gonna stop a fucking soldier. This motherfucker's
Well,
gonna
I know
mow-
there was that aircraft carrier, but this was back when I was working because I heard about some aircraft carrier where a Chinese sub hit it with an EMP thing, and it was like it was down for literally a week before they can get it running again.
No shit.
But this was like in the 90s, man.
Well, as far as I know, everything is hardened now. I know our communications was hardened.
Sure hope so.
Well, if it ain't, we're gonna find out real
Well,
quick.
we know
aren't we?
Israel's will be hardened first.
Oh fuck, they got all the good shit. You know that. We've talked
Yeah.
about that before. Fuck them.
They
What
got
the
guns
fuck?
that shoot around corners and all sorts of shit.
I used to think that they were our testing platform. They were the tip of the spear and all this bullshit. Now I see what's going on. They're a fucking brain virus. You know that? Fuck them.
EAS program, namely weight, usability, and information overload. First off, it's modular. There's a lightweight version that looks like a pair of rugged ballistic glasses for daytime use. Then you have the full-face ballistic version. It's not just a visor, it's a completely sealed, high-threat helmet with a mixed reality display that offers what Andrew calls, quote, beyond full cut protection, designed to stop rifle rounds and prevent brain injuries. But the protection is just where it starts. The real magic is in the display. With the Night Ops version, soldiers aren't just looking through glass, they're seeing a full digital reconstruction of the world around them. This system fuses data from low light, thermal, and other sensors into one synthetic 3D panoramic
So they're
view with a
trying to make it
mind-blowing
Call of
field of
Duty.
vision, over
It is,
200 degrees
basically.
horizontal and 100 degrees vertical. That's a massive leap from the soda straw view of old school night
Oh, I
vision.
hated that shit.
This display is the canvas for the Lattice AI. It's where the godlike idea for a view comes alive. Friendly forces are marked in blue and enemies in red. A box might pop up around a building, showing a threat icon that a drone spotted on the other side. The helmet even knows where your rifle is pointed and can help guide your aim. You can
What
see
the
feeds
fuck?
from drones flying overhead, pinned to their actual location in your vision. And it's more than just sight. Eagle Eye is built to give soldiers super senses, in a sense. Integrated sensors can hear the crack of a gunshot and instantly point out the direction of the threat on your display. Laser detectors warn you if you're being targeted. It can even detect and triangulate enemy radio signals, letting a soldier literally see invisible communications activity. All of this is processed by an onboard AI that filters out the noise and only shows
See
you what's
that?
critical,
Had a red
preventing
dot at the
that
top that said
cognitive
threat detected.
overload. As Palmer Luckey says, we
Yeah,
don't
fucking
want to
Ghost
give service
Recon.
members a new
Yeah, it's a
tool.
threat
We're going to
assessment.
give them a new teammate.
Rear view
So what
mirror.
does this actually look like on the ground? It means that the way that soldiers fight,
the rearview
move,
mirror?
and talk
Yeah,
is
like a
about to
car.
completely change.
I'm a
First,
robot,
for the
bitch.
individual soldier, it's a massive leap in both
You ain't
lethality
gonna
and
sneak up on me,
survivability.
Muhammad.
With an AI acting as a co-pilot, decision-making gets compressed from minutes down to seconds, and a soldier can spot a threat, confirm it's not a friendly, and engage faster than ever before. At the same time, survivability goes way up. The AI can suggest the safest route through a dangerous area, and the panoramic view means nobody's sneaking up on you. Second, for the squad, it creates a level of coordination that used to be impossible. Everyone sees the same unified picture, so the entire
fucking
squad
video
moves
game, like you
like a
said.
single intelligent organism.
Look at their
They
stick,
can
man.
even use the helmet for 3D mission planning, creating a shared, quote, sand table in augmented reality before a single boot hits the ground. A squad leader can literally draw a plan of attack in the
training.
air, and it appears on every soldier's display. This shared awareness cuts down on confusion and friendly fire, turning a group of individuals into a true hive mind. Third, for
I'm the
warfare
locus of
itself, Eagle Eye turns a soldier from just a trigger puller into a human machine commander.
Oh, we're making
Right from their
boards.
helmet, a single soldier can direct drones, call for fire, and manage autonomous gear without ever looking away from the battlefield. This pushes complex decisions down to the lowest level, letting small units have the impact of a much larger force. Anduril has shown
This
its
is a game
software can
changer, you
slash
know
the
that?
time for over-the-air
Yeah.
updates from days to just 15 minutes, meaning the helmet and its AI teammate will be constantly learning and getting better at the speed
Hopefully
of
they're going to know their
software.
shit.
It's important to note, too, that Anduril's Eagle Eye hasn't just appeared out of nowhere. It's the direct result.
Wait, when you guys are training, Mossy, are you guys trained to depend on your equipment, or are you trained that your equipment's just fucking and added on?
It's just added on.
Because
We
that's how
still
we
learned
trained when I was.
Nav. We learned everything, all the basics and everything. So
Yeah,
if
your
it
body.
fails,
What's
we
your
still can
what's
do
your
it.
what's your most lethal weapon? Did they train you that?
Your body. Your
That's
mind.
right. You're the most lethal weapon, not the weapon systems you carry or any of the programs or any of that bullshit. That's just icing on the cake. So
Yeah.
I don't think that it's going to be an issue, Alphonse.
Of lessons learned from the U.S. Army's troubled IVAS program, where Microsoft's HoloLens-based system was criticized for being heavy, clunky,
Look at that
and even
motherfucker.
causing nausea.
See
Anduril
that?
focused on a lightweight, soldier-first design from
Fuck,
day
look.
one, and that focus paid off. In September 2025, Anduril landed a $159 million contract
That's not
to
cheap.
develop prototypes for the Army's new Soldier-Borne Mission Command program. And this isn't some far-off research project. Anduril's on track to deliver about 100 of these revolutionary prototype systems to the Army next year. We're stepping into an era where the line between human and machine intelligence on the battlefield is getting blurry, and systems like Eagle Eye are leading the charge.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
a true paradigm shift, where soldiers
Is that
are
where they're going to
augmented,
Halo Land?
their senses are
Probably.
enhanced, and their ability to understand the world
Damn, I'm
is
glad I'm old.
amplified by AI. From a simple
I
tin
would
lid
like
to a
it.
networked
Fucking
AI-powered command center, the combat helmet has come
I have a feeling, though, that's like part of the test. You know what I mean? If you're going to
The
become...
only problem is what happens when that system goes down.
Yeah, if you're simulating him, then
If
I'd
their
rather be
soldiers are, if they're training soldiers that depend on it, and that shit goes down, they still need to teach them the basics.
I hope that they still are basic, man, because if not... I got somewhere in here, the old Marine goes back to fucking Paris Island, and he's shocked by how fucked
But
up it is.
if that shit goes down, I could see them all, the whole battlefield, your whole side of the battlefield being fucked.
Well, then that'd be almost like martial
And
arts.
another thing to think about too, who else has it? And now
Oh,
you
the
really got to
China-
work on
China's
data
gonna
encryption
rip
and
it
shit.
off
You
at
really
some
got to
point.
make sure that your signaling is fucking encrypted and stuff, because if not, someone else could hack into that AI system with another AI and see everything you're fucking seeing.
He says Chaff or a fucking jammer would fuck it up. This shit's supposed to be hardened.
I'm just saying, this is stuff they got to think about. It's not like
Yeah,
they're
but
making
I
a
hope
video
that they're
game for
not-
fucking kids.
Yeah,
Yep.
I hope that they're not. I hope that they are basically trained. I mean, if they're just going to rely on this tech,
They shouldn't be
fucked.
getting trained in this until after they've been through basic, and I would say been in the military at least a year before they actually get this equipment put on them.
but
This
they're gonna
shit
have-
you need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They're going to have this shit in the early fucking, you know what I mean? It's going to be
a
everywhere.
trained soldier with this equipment could be very lethal. And untrained soldiers with this equipment are just going to be dependent on that equipment until that equipment fails.
Yeah, basically.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
a trained soldier, a seasoned soldier with this shit, like Rangers and so, they'd be deadly. They'd be almost unstoppable at that point.
I mean, like I got my old Nazi helmet around here somewhere, and you put that motherfucker on, and it gives you a backache. You know that?
Yeah.
So we've improved a lot since back
Why
then.
do you
World
think
War
I got a
II.
bad back from the flak vest and a bad neck from the fucking Kevlar and all that shit, and then wearing a rucksack that weighs as much as you?
Yeah, well, fuck. My rucksack was 170 pounds, so they don't even make Alice packs anymore. I don't think, do they?
No.
And then the helmet, fuck, we had those fiberglass Nazi helmets. Those things weren't light compared to these things. Fuck. You guys are like wearing hockey helmets now compared to what we had to wear.
Yeah, they are. I wasn't. Shit. Last time I was
You
in the military was '06.
wasn't it a fiberglass Nazi helmet, right?
Yeah, it was a Kevlar helmet.
Yeah, those things are not fucking light.
No. We
I
used to
got
have to
mine.
work out with them.
Yeah, mine's right here, man. You could beat somebody to death with one of them motherfuckers. You know that?
We used to do head and chin lift things with them fucking an 8 count
That's why I was asking about
exercise
turtle
laying on the ground
fucking.
with that fucker on your head.
That's why I was saying about turtle fucking. You said you never.
And
You
then
s-
if one person's like helmet touches the ground during next, you gotta do it all over again.
Gee, Hargrave, turtle fucking's when you take your helmet and you hit somebody on top of the head with their helmet, with your helmet. Bam! And back in the day when I was in, you hit somebody like that, they'd fuck up their whole day. This is Prince talking back to Oprah. Listen to what he says at the very end.
Watch how Prince responded to Oprah calling him weird on TV, and what he said to Oprah in the end really made me think.
You like go to the mall?
Last time I went to the mall, I took about 400 people out with me, so I don't do that much.
Really? Do you do like what we would perceive to be normal everyday stuff? You know, are you always this pretty? I know you must perceive yourself as being different, but have you ever perceived yourself as being weird in any way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand everything's relative, not weird to me.
Yeah. And you're living in
Minnesota.
Minneapolis of all places.
Minneapolis, yeah. I will always live in Minneapolis.
You will always live there? Why?
It's so cold, it keeps the bad people out.
Boom! You hear that?
Yep.
That's why I like living in Michigan.
Well,
Oh, did you hear? Go ahead.
Elon Omar and those fucks are there, so they must like the cold.
They're just trying to take over because nobody else lived there, and they figured, it's an empty spot. Let's take it. They went wherever the government stuck them. You know that?
Well, the damn Muslims are.
They're saying 50% of them people are here illegally. Did you know that?
Oh, big surprise.
That place, Chicago and what is it, Dearborn and New York, they all got to be broken up. You know that?
Nope.
What happened to the old days? You'd move into America, a new culture would come in. They'd live in New York in the slums. They'd beat the fuck out of everybody, beat the fuck out of them, and they'd slowly work their way up, right or wrong.
What I don't understand is why isn't there a law that you have to be a Christian or whatever to be? I mean, why are Muslims just being able to take over like this?
Because our government's letting them, because this is fucked. You might as well, you know what? I'm done trying to be like positive.
They're
and telling-
scripted.
Yeah.
You got to get your shit together.
It's kind of
again.
like the sports now. They're all rigged. Our government's
Yeah.
rigged.
Yeah,
Yep.
government's as fucked as the sports.
All they want, their only objective is to keep us all divided. The Democrats and the Republicans are all working for the same people.
That's right, and they're waiting for our generation.
And they're doing what they're doing, like today, like with this damn shutdown they just had there for 40 days.
And as soon as this
They're
generation
just to get more people divided between each other. I honestly believe that's all it is.
there ain't gonna be too many people left to stop them. You know that?
Just like we're divided into countries. The only reason we're divided into countries is to keep us all divided. There is no other fucking reason. You can only see so much as an individual of the
Hey,
world.
Daniel.
It's hard for one individual to get to see the whole picture.
Hey, where's Ant? Speaking of,
And the more segregated,
I said
segregated
the
you
thing-
keep everybody
And he said his head was too fucked up for him to come on.
and sectioned off, the smaller their view becomes.
His head is too fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't get into it. I just sent him some Jewish clips and left him alone.
Remember that last time he's eating that yogurt at the end?
You don't even
I got
remember.
fucked up last night.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of fucking a bunch of booze in a joint. He's going, is anybody streaming? I was sleeping. And then I got up and I go, Liam quit.
I was
That
drinking Crown Royal.
Did you drink that whole bottle?
No, half of it.
Ugh.
I got a big scratch on my arm that I don't know how it got there. I decided at some point to cut my toenails, because I needed cut, and split one of them in half and had to cut half my fucking toenail off.
Ugh.
Like, I mean, I'm talking all the way back to the quick. Like, the whole half of the nail is gone, bro. I was
Were you operating?
Oh no, dude, I was fucked up. I woke up this morning, I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Lock your shit up before you start
Vicky
drinking.
said, she's like, nobody, how'd you hide that you were drunk from my mom and your mom? I'm like, nobody was awake. Everybody was asleep. It was easy.
Everybody goes to bed and you get drunk.
It was Veterans Day, man. I had to.
Yeah, Veterans Day, the Cheeto invites Al Qaeda into our White House. What the fuck? Why couldn't you have done it any other day? You're lucky you're not missing digits, says Patrick.
Right?
Jeez. Here's how I was raised, man.
There are no black people in the Marine Corps. Just like there are no white people in the Marine Corps. There are no yellow, red, blue,
green,
indigo, or violet people in the Marine Corps. There are
all
only
green, bitch.
Marines.
Yep.
I love how the Army
soldiers.
takes all our
Why
shit.
the Marine Corps teaches
You guys got Hell Week now, don't you?
One of the main reasons is that the person
They
next
might
to you,
now.
regardless of what they look like, where they came from, or
I
what
think they do
believe,
now.
is most likely who you're going to go into battle with. At some point, there is a great possibility that this could be the person who is responsible for you coming home, for you living, surviving. You can't look at somebody's capabilities based on their color, where they came from, or what they believe. Your past doesn't matter. Where you came from doesn't matter. Your religion, none of that shit matters. What matters is what you're willing to do. If you're willing to do the right thing, that is a moral responsibility that crosses all boundaries, regardless of race, religion, creed, any of that other shit. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Are you willing to do the right thing? What do you guys think? Let me know your thoughts on it.
Fucking.
I think he's right.
Yeah.
100%. I was raised in the military, trained in the military that we're all green and we all bleed the same.
We don't fight for our country. We fight for the people next to us.
Yep.
Look at this. This is a deck. $120,000 deck.
All right, check this out. We got this deck installed. Very difficult to cut this decking. We were really struggling. I don't know what the deal was, but I don't know. We tried. We got it as close as we could. There's a lot of... It's just hard material. It's like cutting steel. So we are going to call that finished. You know what? At the end of the day, if you try your best, you can leave it. And that's what we did. So the customers got to understand that we did try. And same thing with this side.
Jesus Christ.
We weren't quite long enough, but it's not a big deal if you think about it. So we're going to leave that. You don't really look at the deck anyway. I mean, when you're on a deck up here, you're going to be out there, you're going to be looking at the lake. You're not going to spend any time looking down.
I hate to be pissed,
and if there's a problem, I told the
court.
customer just to get a couple rugs, you know. That's what I would do.
I'd be like,
we
I
tried.
want a copy
I mean,
of this
I don't know if our
video,
blade
and
was
I
dull
want-
or
Go buy a
what
new
the
blade, you
problem
dumb
was.
fuck.
But
He's got him backwards. He's got
that
the cut like
is-
that. And he's got the
that's
if he'd
as
have
close
flipped
as
the
we could get
board
it.
over-
And you know, the sides are the same way, so they might have to get some long,
fuck
skinny
yeah.
rugs or
We'd be
something.
in court,
for
especially
the
that kind of
sides.
money.
You know what
We
kind of wood
tried.
that
We
is,
got it
too?
as
That's a
close as we
hardwood.
could.
What
Didn't he
the
say it's
fuck?
ironwood?
No, it's like fucking African wood.
Yeah, I like
That
African
shit ain't
ironwood.
cheap.
Dude, we'd be in court.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? You want me to follow?
Yeah, that's what I
Keep
would
going,
say.
buddy. Lead the way. This your babies? You need somewhere to stay? I got you guys.
You guys are safe now. You're not going to be cold anymore. Come on. You did good, Mama.
I'm not mad she bites him.
Hey, buddy.
You know, it's probably heard his dog
Yeah, I know. That's why I put up that
and
it's
his puppies.
fucking. Oh yeah. You like that, Argray?
What is this movie?
Grandpa?
I know you got it.
Watch this crazy shit.
Give me my shit back. Give me my shit back.
Hey, bro, on the 40s, bro. But you know you don't got that shit.
See, he's even admitting to it.
I say you know you don't got that shit. I don't got your shit, bro.
Just give me my 40 and we'll call good.
I ain't got your shit. You not getting shit back.
I know you got shit. I know you got shit. I know you got shit.
Oh, yeah.
This is a teacher, man. I wouldn't teach now if you paid me.
I know you got it.
Could you imagine being a teacher today? What the fuck? It's a fucking nightmare.
Let's deport these motherfucking crackers back to Europe, Britain, the caves they crawled out of. You know, them rocks they was hiding under?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Let's deport them back. Let's take our motherfucking country back. Deportation, y'all. Let's get rid of these crackers. And if they don't want to take deportation, let's lynch them like they lynch us. Let's chain them to the back of our Chargers, our Hemis, our Suburbans, our Tahoes, and drag them through the streets till their bodies rip off and fall apart. How the fuck do we keep having sympathy and empathy for these people and keep peacefully protesting? They're violent. The only thing they answer to is violence. The only thing they understand is violence and hate. So let's take a page out their book. Let's get on their level.
Yeah, you've actually always been the most violent group in American history, committing most of all of the crimes and 60% of all of the homicides, according to the Bureau of Justice Statistics and the Office of Justice Programs. So you talk about violence committed against your community, and you bring up the idea of the Klan or lynchings, but the Klan lynched about 3,000 people over the course of 100 years. 1,000 of those being white people lynched for cattle theft. Every single year, Black Americans kill 8,000 to 9,000 Black Americans, or 3 times as many every single year than all of those, including the white people that were killed by the Klan.
He's probably working at the post office now. Oh, this shit's hilarious.
Okay, we are cooked.
Oh, this is too much.
Yeah, we are absolutely cooked.
Let me get your badge number. Want to get arrested? You're going to get arrested for assault on a civilian.
Watch how this off-duty cop gets instant karma for punching a civilian just because he got honked at.
You're the one sitting on your phone doing all this. That's not my phone. Really? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I saw you looking down doing everything else. Let me get your badge number.
And after the cops fled the scene, the man calls 911.
Yeah, I was just assaulted by a police officer who punched me in the face through my window.
Is he pressing charges against me? Like for breach?
Yes.
Because I yelled at him and stuff?
For assault, because you hit him.
He's saying that I hit him.
Yeah, and he has video that you hit him.
He's saying that I hit him.
Yes.
Okay.
And he has a red mark on his face.
And there's nothing I can press for breach of peace for him yelling at me, whatever it is, or it's just...
Well, I can tell you, I've seen the video, so yeah. I know he didn't yell at you.
You're fucked. He was hoping there wasn't a video.
What does that mean?
To take something in.
Okay, excellent. To absorb. Anyone?
Everywhere, all the time.
So what is ubiquitous assimilation?
Always absorbing everything everywhere all the time.
Well done, George. How are you to imagine anything if the images are always provided for you?
It's an AI.
Who here read 1984 last year? Good. Anyone? Meredith?
Having two opposing beliefs at once and believing that both are true.
Excellent, Meredith. To deliberately believe in lies while knowing they're false. Examples of this in everyday life. Oh, I need to be pretty to be happy. I need surgery.
They show the ugly girl. Woo!
I need to be thin, famous, fashionable. This is a marketing holocaust. 24 hours a day for the rest of our lives. The powers that be are hard at work, dumbing us to death.
Didn't Fight Club already do this?
I don't know what this is.
So, to defend ourselves and fight against assimilating this dullness into our thought processes, we must learn to read, to stimulate our own imaginations, to cultivate our own consciousness, our own belief systems. We all need these skills to defend, to preserve
If this is a movie,
our own minds.
we must be winning. You know what? I never heard of it. Have you?
Movie it is.
It says the powers that be are dumbing us to death. We must learn to cultivate our own consciousness, our own belief system. That's all it says. And it said it was a clip from a movie when it started, remember?
I guess. I just don't know what movie.
In this country, go to a land that had no Muslims. We are in this country purely for the sake of Allah.
As we're here living in the U.S., what is our role now? Let me just quote for you an ayah of the Quran. Allah is saying, do not obey the disbelievers. Don't yield to them. And then He gives us the process of what to do next. وَجَاهِدْهُمْ بِهِ جِهَادًا كَبِيرًا. And so make jihad against them.
What is your duty as a member of the Ummah now that you are also an American? It is our physical jihad duty to fight the entire earth until we enter it into the Ummah.
What is the world's most dangerous ideology? In the first part of the 20th century, the answer was fascism. First manifest in Italy.
The only problem is PragerU's fucking Israel first bullshit. You know that? I don't believe nothing they fucking say.
I will absolutely die on the hill that one of the biggest cover-ups in modern history is the fact that parasites are causing a huge majority of the major illnesses that Americans are suffering today. And it's something that is completely curable and preventable, but the reason this is covered up is because Big Pharma wants to sell their medications that only treat the symptoms. They want you paying for chemo. They want you running all these tests trying to find out what in the world is wrong with you, while acting like there's no way that parasites could possibly be the answer. Doctors are starting to catch on to the fact that parasites are the cause for a huge portion of the cancer cases in this country and all over the world. But this will continue to be covered up. People will continue to be silenced because of greed. There's also a good amount of evidence and research pointing to the fact that parasites are the cause for autoimmune issues, which it seems like almost everyone deals with these days. They are also the cause for a lot of infertility, rosacea, arthritis. The list goes on, but definitely just get petroleum-based medicine to cover up the symptoms of these issues.
Because another dirty little secret that's come out in all this is that
we've been ignoring the issue of parasites and cancer. The NIH is not, because they've got 1 million studies on ivermectin and cancer. But doctors all over the world now are showing videos, and there was a German research project years ago in the 90s, I think, showing cancer was parasites, intracellular parasites. Right. If you look at a cancer metastasis, like or an adenocarcinoma of the bowel, for example, or breast cancer under the light microscope, it's essentially undistinguishable from these parasite egg sacs. Now, Brian Ardis, who's a chiropractor but is very interested and very good researcher on this stuff, he said he has a friend who's a 40-year Egyptian parasitologist, and he asked him, and he pointed this out to him. He said, hey, I've been looking at this cancer versus the parasite egg sacs, and they look identical under the microscope. And this guy got real wide-eyed and said, in 40 years in parasitology, not one oncologist has made that association, but we talk about it all the time in parasitology circles. I translate that as saying they know that cancer
right there is telling you they all do this shit for themselves. You know that?
They get 70,000, the doctors. And I told that last one that before he died, because he was trying to argue with me. And I go, is it true that you get $70,000 per chemo treatment that you prescribe or whatever? And the look on that guy's face, man, I'll never forget that. Like,
tell him what happened to that guy.
Well, yeah, so he was trying to shove the jab on me.
We're all jabbed here.
Yeah, and I said, I'm not doing this. So then they refused to give me this surgery. And then I had the lawyer sue them. And then I get this call from the lawyer telling me the doctor died. And then, like, I think it was a day or two later, I noticed I had a phone call from the guy. And I'm listening to the message, and it's him screaming to me about I need to stop listening to Alex Jones, and I'm a quack, and all this stuff. And then the phone died.
He died.
He fucking died in his kitchen of myocarditis while screaming at me on the message
to take that fucking jab.
Yeah,
That's ironic.
Yeah, you don't even get your boosters, you stupid ass. I'm like, oh, really?
I've never gotten one of them.
No.
I told them I've had enough shots in the Marine Corps to last me my lifetime. Go fuck yourselves. And then they all just look at me weird. I ain't taking them shots. You've got to be crazy.
Well, I said to him, explain to me why there's already a bill passed that I can't sue them. Explain to me that.
Dude, you know the scariest part? I went into the fucking pharmacy and I asked them to see the fucking paperwork out of one of those shots, and they're blank. I got the warnings inside of them. It was blank.
Unreal.
That's what I said. I said, you expect me to take this shit? They were so fucking mad at me. First, they wouldn't even let me see it. And I go, well, my doctor told me to come up here and take one, but I want to read the thing first. And they opened it up and showed it to me, and it was blank. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, we were basically guinea pigs.
Septified. Yeah, this is my wrench. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Name it Betty.
They don't want to lose their fund.
I'm not sure if y'all know this, but I am totally unmonetized on all of these platforms, and I just got my first sponsorship from Purge Store, who sells probably...
So she's grifting. What the fuck? If you're going to start talking about what we're talking about, you think that you're going to make money?
Apparently so.
Are you retarded? Just like Mike Johnson, he fucked us again, right?
They always fuck us.
They got to do term limits on these motherfuckers.
Starting December 16th, Meta will start reading your DMs. Every conversation, every photo, every voice message fed into AI and used for profit. So here's how to stop it. Now, they make this intentionally difficult on purpose, and you can only do this on desktop. You cannot do this from the mobile app. So first, you're going to visit privacycenter.instagram.com, and it's going to take you to this page here. And what you want to do is you click on Other Policies and Articles, and you'll see where it says How Meta Uses Information for Generative AI Models and Features. Click here, and the third option is Privacy and Generative AI. You open this, scroll to the bottom, and you'll see it says, whether you use Meta products or not, anyone can submit requests related to their personal information from third parties being used to develop and improve AI at Meta. You click on Learn More and Submit Requests here, and this is the form that you want to submit. So you click this, fill out this information here and send this, and this is how you submit to opt out of Meta using your information to improve their AI services.
Then you're on a list, right?
Who the fuck still uses Meta and all that crap? I don't use that shit.
Oh, people,
starting December 16th,
Mossy
Meta will start
it.
reading.
He's on there fighting all the time with them idiots. And he'll send me it, and I'm like, dude, I can't go on there. They banned me. Because they got a meme coming up here. Where the fuck did it go? And it was one of the reasons why they kicked me off. And it's got paper and rocks, rock, paper, scissors. And they're saying that the hands above the rocks is like a Nazi salute. You with me? And that was one of the reasons that they said that they kicked me off. And they said that I was bullying fucking Joe Biden and this is the new Russian AI idol. Have you heard about this?
No.
Watch this. This is their big show for it. This is my favorite part.
Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing.
The other clip I had, it showed that guy trying to struggle and just to get that fucking thing up to cover it. And they're dragging it off. Yeah, but wait till like 4 generations. That thing will probably kill everyone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll
But
probably
right
walk
now-
out with a car on its head.
Yeah, it's retarded now.
Yeah, turn into a car.
See, I didn't even know this about these rappers. I usually hear their names and say, what the fuck? But look at this shit. Dojo Cat? I didn't know that. Did Lizzo's number fucking 1 with these guys. Holy shit!
I can't unsee this.
They gotta flip that around, man. Number 1 was fucking banging, and then it got worse as it went on. Did you notice that?
I don't go to concerts anymore.
Well, they don't like the kind of ass we like anyways. They always say it's flat when I'm in the hood.
Your fingers in like this, and then place your thumb on top like so. That will increase the pleasure.
Have you had one of our pizzas yet? They always offer pleasure. Also available for takeaway. Cheers, guys.
Your fingers in like this, and then
That'll always be a classic. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Veterans Day used to be on a Monday. And we get drunk on Friday, and then we'd always have to fucking work on Monday because we'd pay us overtime. You know what I mean? Oh, they're probably gonna fuck with me because of this song. What the fuck happened though, man?
They fucked with our timeline a long time ago before they ever fucked with Veterans Day.
Yeah, I know, but it's bullshit. We used to party our asses off.
The new year starts when new life comes.
Sir, pull over the button now.
We're in a dead cycle right now.
We're gonna cover that. The
You're clearly
Schofield
intoxicated.
Bible and all
ride a
those.
bike, is it? It's like
This is the middle of the
Stay right there.
dead of winter is not the new year.
Yeah, but we're in a.
Sir, pull over the button now.
This is a dying world led by a fucking dead fucking god. So what do you expect?
Yep.
Did you hear about this, Hargrave? Youngblood
I got that one.
I do too.
Youngblood, as you've already heard, is sold out. It's gone. You can't get any more. What your store has is all your store has, so you need to get to your store today. It's November 12th. It's Youngblood Day. Get there. Get there early. Get your copies. You got I Did Some Covers, Scotty Young, Daniel Warren Johnson, the Ryans, Ryan Otley, Ryan Stegman, Eric Gist, Kyle Nagu, Mark Spears. I had a guy tell me, Rob, these are some of the best covers on any comic book this year. I take great pride. The legion of amazing artists assembled for this. I hope you enjoy the comic. I did it for you. It's a return to form.
Wow,
get to your store. Get Youngblood. Youngblood,
right,
as you've already...
Comic Skate, right.
No,
he wasn't Comic Skate.
I know, though. I'm being sarcastic. Like, he
right.
did Comic Skate the way they were trying to portray they were going to do it.
The problem with Youngblood is it's just not that good.
It sucked. The original.
Is the art good?
It was just a.
He can't draw feet. He's John Malin.
Oh.
They were just whipping.
Cat Williams just exposed the dark truth about Smurfs.
Whipping them out.
What the fuck?
Oh, the truth about the fucking Smurfs.
Yeah, you're gonna like this. But go ahead. What were you saying, Hargrave?
I already know it.
I was just saying it was just a rip-off of Avengers.
Hey, Rebels.
Hey, Rebels.
What up, Rebels?
He just likes left field. Bad at art and late crowdfunder. Yeah, he fucked up that one already. He's worse than CG. Hargrave prefers his comics with women with huge cocks.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck. He found you, Hargrave.
Cat Williams just exposed the dark truth about Smurfs to Joe Rogan, and you'll never look at them the same way again.
Everything in the universe, everything on this planet, everything is a formula. Even the Smurfs story.
The Smurfs are based on something?
Religious people will say, oh, you can't watch the Smurfs because it's have witchcraft and stuff in there. It's based on the homunculus, the idea that you can create a human life form without a mother or a father.
Really? That's what the Smurfs are based on?
What two Smurfs do you think got together and had Smurfette? Gargamel made Smurfette.
Isn't that crazy?
I know why.
Gargamel made all the Smurfs.
Yeah. Now check this out. This is this girl from Columbia explain how she can play Arc Raiders so good.
Like this game.
Arc Raiders?
I know why I like Arc, and I know why I'm good at Arc. I finally figured it out. Okay? Arc Raiders.
Can you say you know her, Hargrave?
Is like living in Colombia. You are in your house and you're gonna go outside, but you know you only leave the house with what you're willing to lose, okay? You bring your flip phone. You bring a couple bucks in cash.
You're bringing a burner?
Because you don't know if you're coming back with those things, okay? You don't know if you're coming back with your shoes. You don't know if you're coming back with your money. You're definitely not coming back with your cell phone. Chat.
That's how it is in Colombia, is that right?
That's fucking crazy, ain't it?
Yep.
Oh, I found the Finatra dog, everybody.
What makes her different is exactly what makes her unforgettable. This is the journey of Na. When most people first meet Na, they don't know exactly what to think. She looks unlike any other dog in the world. Her eyes never fully close, her teeth are always showing because her lips don't cover them, and she has little to no hair. At first glance, some might even find her unusual or different in a way that makes them stare.
Wait till they do a blood test on this thing.
You discover a story that is so deeply touching that it can change the way you think about love, acceptance, and what it truly means to be perfect.
They found it in Puerto Rico. That's why I
Looks
said
like a
it's thin dog.
chupacabra.
That's what they say it is.
Na was rescued
That's
from the woods in
hilarious.
Puerto Rico, where her life could have
Puerto
easily
Rico!
ended before it truly began. She was brought to safety, cared for until she was strong enough, and then flown all the way to New York City. That's where her forever family,
That dog beach
Emily
in Puerto
and Sean,
Rico. I used to have a
first
dog
met
from
her.
there.
But their
Did
first
you?
encounter
What
was
kind of
far
dog?
from the picture-perfect love at first
Oh,
sight moment.
it was a little black
Inside a
dog.
family restroom at
My
LaGuardia
ex-wife
Airport,
got it.
Na
It was
growled at
rescued from
them,
that Puerto Rico
uncertain
beach.
and
It's called
frightened.
Dead Dog Beach.
She had every reason to be
Yeah,
cautious.
that's what they
After all, her
rescue 'em from.
journey
That's
had
where
been
that one
long,
came
stressful,
from.
and
Yeah,
filled with
there's so many
unknowns.
stray dogs there. People take them and just drown them at the ocean. It's pretty sad.
What makes this story so powerful
We named it
is what
Oreo because it was
happened
black
next.
and white.
By 3 o'clock in
But it
the
was like a
morning,
mutt.
after hours of keeping her distance, Na slowly walked over. Emily woke up to find Na smiling at her from the end
Got
of the
half the
bed,
size of Na.
and then running away again like a shy child testing the waters. That moment was the turning point. Na realized that these two humans weren't a threat. They were her safety, her anchor in a confusing world. Over time, her uniqueness revealed itself even more. Na suffers from a condition called entropion, where her eyelashes curl inward and scratch her eyes, creating painful ulcers. She underwent surgery to correct this and now receives artificial tears several times a day because her eyes don't fully close. Her body is so
Fucking
unusual
rebels.
that veterinarians laugh and shake their heads when Emily and Sean jokingly say her breed is chupacabra. When they finally ran a DNA test, the results showed she was a super mutt, carrying traces of over 10 breeds: Doberman, Collie, Mountain Cur, Pomeranian, Chihuahua, Boxer, Chow Chow, Pit Bull, Poodle, Labrador, and German Shepherd.
That fucking nuts.
Poor thing.
Yeah, now the doctors all want her blood.
So they can go make their own.
Super fucking mutants? I have no
But it's
fucking
not
idea.
just her DNA that makes her extraordinary. Cornell University
super
has
mutt,
taken a
huh?
special interest in Na, believing her condition might be linked to a rare congenital defect. Every 6 months, she provides blood work that can help scientists understand more about dogs like her. In a way, Na is not just a beloved pet, she's a part of science. A bridge between what we
That
know
poor
and what we
dog.
still have yet to discover.
Yeah.
Gets rescued and then you guys use it as a lab rat.
Fucking crazy, man.
Basically, it's kind of like that dude that sets up those aquariums and puts the shit in there and just says, have at it.
God.
That prick.
He just made another one and had termites and they grew mushrooms. And now the
What?
termites are moving. Yeah, the termites are
And the
moving
mushrooms
into
are
another
growing
tank.
out of termites?
No, the mushrooms grew out of the termites mound. They're special kind of mushroom, special kind of termite. But they grew the wrong kind of mushrooms. Now he's hoping when they move and make a new nest that eventually maybe they'll grow the right mushrooms that nobody's been able to grow in captivity yet that are edible and sought after. Some sort of special mushroom that grows out of termite mounds. And I don't think he's in Canada because he was mentioning about how he's in the tropics.
Razi's nut. I'm gonna.
We're gonna have to replay this. This is
I think
where
I
What?
think he's in. I don't think he's in Canada, but his show's called Ant Canada. I think he's because he said he's in the South. He's down in the tropics somewhere.
Well, Tree asked like 100 times for them to play this and they wouldn't, but I grabbed it.
I'm gonna swallow Razi's nut. I'm gonna let Razi come all over me. Razi can fuck me in my butt. I'm gay.
Wow.
What?
I'm an OEF veteran.
Um.
It's an Operation Enduring Freedom.
Yeah.
What?
What?
That's where I
Did
was
you hear
at.
that?
The fuck is going on?
I don't know. The
Why
world's
is
gone
he going to
crazy.
do that to Risey?
He likes him, I guess.
You know, if your goal is to be 65 and sitting on a beach for the rest of your life doing nothing, the social science tends to say that's not very good for you. You actually should be involved in your community and get involved and still have a side job and all the rest of that. But if we really believe that we can't raise the retirement age, and we're never going to change that, we will go bankrupt. And all the talk about cutting at the margins, you know, whatever Doge is doing, that's not going to touch the real driver of the systemic debt in the United States. Women are living to 85 if you make it to 65. Men are living to 83 if you make it to 65. That's 20 years on the public dime.
And by the way, I just totally reject what you just said about how we're going bankrupt due to Social Security. Really, you don't think like
you
the
haven't heard nothing yet,
trillions of
Mossy,
dollars
what this
we've
little
spent
prick's
on
saying.
wars in the Middle East might have something to do with that?
It is not even
Our
remotely a
national
percentage
debt.
of what we spend on Social
Our national debt
You're on
shot
the
up
phone, Mo.
significantly
YouTube
after
now does a
9/11,
phone
after we
stream
started
and a
invading
fucking
countries in the
computer
Middle
stream.
East.
You should look at a chart.
Now we're at
The one that's got a
36.
phone on it,
Hundreds
that's
of
the
billions
phone
of dollars
one.
on Israel, on Ukraine.
You gotta go on the computer
honestly,
one.
these foreign conflicts have a lot more to do with our national debt.
Innocent partygoers actually partying in the name of peace, ironically enough, sadly enough, were killed, were slaughtered at the hands of Hamas. So when you see images of this, which you've seen countless videos like this, what say you?
I mean, I don't know. What do you say to something like that? I think if any decent person should just be horrified. It's appalling. So I'd say, like, my first thought is that this is horrific and that anybody who did this ought to pay for it. And then I would say that my second thought after that kind of processing it is I just go, my God, like, what the punishment... First, what the punishment for anyone who perpetrated this should be, but then what the punishment for Benjamin Netanyahu to be the longest-serving prime minister of Israel and embark in an explicit policy to prop up Hamas for strategic reasons. And if you haven't looked into this, by the way, this may sound like conspiracy theory for people who don't like follow this stuff and know, but this is in the front pages of Haaretz and the Times of Jerusalem just in the last couple of weeks.
Clarify exactly what you mean by Bibi Netanyahu, the prime minister.
He
I think he's on his fifth term right now.
He openly
advocated for
openly
Hamas.
supported Hamas, and the reason he did is because even though when Benjamin Netanyahu...
But where's your source on this? What's the source? Because we're
Well,
hearing...
I gave you two just there, but his direct quotes in front of the Likud party. This is just a fact. Do you not know this?
No, I'm just asking what the source is because we have a lot of
Well, I just
people
gave you
watching
two.
this.
Haaretz and the Times of Jerusalem from the last couple weeks, okay? So those are two sources on it, but I could also just send you his quotes in front of Likud party members. Now, when Benjamin, this is just a fact. If you don't know it, you don't know it, but go look it up, and I promise you, Twitter will inundate you with
I'm just asking because we have a lot of people watching.
The first sentence I said was giving you sources on this.
But go ahead.
So what he said, even though when he comes over to America, when he's asking for billions in our taxpayer money, he says he supports a two-state solution somewhere in the future. But when he's talking to his own Likud party members, what he says is the reason we must support Hamas is because we're against the Palestinians ever having a state. And so you could say, first, there were two basic strategies, right? One,
the Jewish state created Hamas as a buffer against Egypt. Did you know that?
Mm-mm.
And do you know Al-Qaeda? Has Al-Qaeda ever attacked Israel?
I don't think so.
No, you want to know why? Al-Qaeda was created by Obama and the CIA. How they attack our fucking Muslim countries and allies and so-called bullshit. You know that? Like the Kurds. Them four fucking Kurds, they've been fucked since day one. You know that? And then all this shit's all bullshit. That's why none of these countries over there will take anybody in from there. You know that? Will Egypt take in any Palestinians? Will anybody else? No, they're like, fuck that. Why, so they can come to my country and blow themselves up and fuck up our shit? But America's going to take a fuckload of them. Put them right next to the Somalis over there by the fucking Dearborn. How's that? Yep. This is bullshit what they're doing to us. You know that?
What?
What were you saying, Hargrave?
I said, yeah.
We're fucked. If you ain't got guns and canned
was
food,
to divide the Palestinians in the West Bank versus the Palestinians in Gaza. And number two, which you could understand, Adam, right? If you're the international community, sure, I mean, if there's a secular nationalist group who asks for statehood, maybe you listen to them in Palestine. But Hamas? Are you ever going to recognize, you're the United Nations, are you ever going to recognize Hamas as a legitimate government? Of course not.
No, it's all set up. Like everything fucking else is.
Remember, it's Halloween time.
Watch this cat.
Do you want to stay in Ohio or trick or treat with Charles? Are you gonna get candy? Are you gonna share it? Merv loves Bagagua. Merv loves Bagagua. Merv loves. Give me 5. Merv, can you hold your underpants for me?
Did you hear that?
Merv, you just literally pick it up and fold it and put it away. Merv, that's sarcastic. No, it's sarcastic. Look at Mama's perfect pie.
Oh yeah, they're socialists now, rebels. 100%.
Merv, I see you. Pat this on your wispy. No, don't say that. Merv, don't look at me. I didn't say that. She's there. Merv. Surprise.
Look,
it's you. Do you like it? It's a sweet Merv picture. Oh, Will Brown. Are you mad? Merv. Whoa. She's mad. It's beautiful. Merv, come here. Smell my finger. Who have I been booping? Boop, boop. Yep. Boop. Oh. Oh, don't be mad.
Yeah, that's fucked. Hopefully this won't last long.
What?
Or she's got to switch over.
She's summoning Bagagua.
Get her out of the room.
Charles' last name?
She's
Or
in
was
love
it
with the
Pam?
guy who does their
Was it
garbage.
Pam? Was it Charles and Pam, that last name? Oh, Charles and Pam.
Hey, Courtney.
Yeah, that can be confusing.
There you go. Courtney's here.
Were they
Oh, she's on the phone, though. See the
were they
icon?
together? Oh,
Yeah. But she's still in chat.
yeah, that's hard. It's not real, Murph.
We can see the chat and
It's
stuff.
not.
Murph, are you scared you summon the great Bagagua? What do you want to do?
Look at that shit. Right now.
Okay, Murph. Here. Okay, Murph. It's fine now. You got this. You're a brave cucumber. Sweet Merv, you are my love. Mervyn Cumberland Weems, you have the most beautiful voice. Sing to Bagagua.
What the fuck?
Murph, let me make the bed.
Let Mama make the bed.
No,
Mervyn, do not summon Bagagua.
don't summon Bagagua.
Merv, you're gonna get the jiggles.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
There we go.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Merv. Merv, that's
You know
not
what's
him.
sad? That cat's smarter than them. You know that?
Sure seems like it.
Fucking cat. He's got his own channel. It's bigger than us. So this old guy goes to fucking
Why is boot camp softer than it was 20 years ago? Some veterans say today's recruits just aren't as tough, and this is exactly why. 20 years after surviving Paris Island, retired Gunny Miller returned to watch today's recruits on the grinder. He was excited to see the younger generation face the trials he once endured. To him, boot camp back then wasn't training. It was war before the war. Drill instructors didn't correct you with words. They broke you down until you either quit or became steel. Sand pits for hours, rifles till your arms shook, obstacles that didn't stop for blood. So when Gunny watched today's recruits, he couldn't believe what he saw. The runs were shorter, the obstacles were easier, and when a recruit twisted his ankle, training stopped completely. Miller remembered when an injury like that.
Yeah, you would have fallen out back then. They would have stuck a flag on you, and then at the end of the day, they would have collected the flags, and those people would have had to fucking do push-ups and sit-ups and shit. You know that?
Yeah.
For each thing, because they had to have caught up. Hey, cousin Skip. But this shit, man, it kills me. And when I was like bitching about this to my brother a while ago, and he's like, if you pull out one of them cards, because you know they got those cards now,
Yeah, they're supposed to be doing away with them.
that he said though that you'd be finished if you pulled out one of them cards.
Oh, God.
Stones
Even
in the
when I was in.
pockets. Fuck yeah. When I was in 20 years ago on obstacle course, we had a thing called the Stairway to Heaven. Have you ever heard of that? And it's gone now. I don't see it in Cali or here on Paris. So what the fuck am I supposed to think? And they changed Hell Week to the fucking what the fuck is that now? Fuck, it's one day now, you know that?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I thought the Army had Hell Week now.
That meant you wrapped it up and kept moving. He shook his head.
I don't
Later, a
know
young
if
Marine asked him what boot camp was like in the old Corps. Miller stared for a long time before
did when I
answering.
was
Then he said, "Kid, we didn't survive because it was safe. We survived because it wasn't."
Ben Shapiro. We were getting ready for fucking war, like he said. It wasn't fucking going to college or anything stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was retarded what they're doing now. Yeah, and now they got it one day. The Citical or some shit, isn't that what it's called? Or
something
stupid. We had a whole week. You'd sleep fucking 3 hours a day. You know what I mean?
It's about what I do now.
Yeah, well, I still only sleep 4 hours at a time because of all that crazy shit. You get wired like that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And the human body, I think it works better on 4 hours than it does on 8. I get sloggy if I sleep 8 hours. I try to tell the doctors that, and they're like, no, you got to sleep 8. I'm like, dude, after 8 hours, I don't want to go get out of bed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm just like, fuck it. I'll just stay here.
Holy shit. Has lost at least 20,000 subscribers on YouTube over the past 2 weeks.
I think that Kevin really screwed things up last week when he decided to inject himself into this controversy with his vociferous defense that contained some rather charged language. I think he's doing the right thing by pointing out the obvious, which is that if somebody glosses Nazis on the air, that person probably should not.
Is he still fighting to make people not bring Nick Fuentes on TV?
Ant's mind is fucking with him. He can't be here.
Does he know that this is like, it's just going to get worse?
Hargrave sleeps hours a day, 6 hours.
You're not going to win this argument. They're going to bring him on anyway. And here's the reason why, Ben. It's because Nick brings in views. He brings in views from people that love him, and he brings in views from people that hate him. That's why he gets invited.
The latest of Ben, did you hear what Ben said lately?
What now?
He said that you do not have the right to live where you grow up. Because of in America, the history is you move to where you can afford to live. It is kind of true on one point, because like I grew up in Birmingham.
Doesn't mean that's your right.
But
you know what I'm saying? Like, you
strive for that, and
it doesn't mean you have the. That's stupid to say someone doesn't have the right to live somewhere.
Yeah, but especially when you're somebody whose country we pay for them to live there.
Well,
what the fuck? You're gonna fucking tell me I can't live where I want to live, but you get to live where you want to live off my dime. You creepy motherfucking looking queer. I hate that guy. Where the fuck does he get off even saying that? What the fuck? That's some evil shit, ain't it?
Yeah. It's America. It's a free country. You can live wherever the hell you want. You ain't trying to have someone tell you you can't live where.
Oh, no. The blacks can get the government after you if you don't let them. Oh, they fucking know they own us. It ain't about thinking anymore. The fucking gloves are being dropped because the more we realize, the rougher they're going to get. You know that? I mean, their shit's unreal. You know that they got the 9 no-haul laws here in our Congress, put them on the books, but you can ask AI about them and they'll say, no, it's not real. Oh, they're not laws here, but yeah, they are on the books. Let me find this shit. The 7 no-haul laws. Tell me that this shit ain't fucked up.
A subscriber asked me to watch this video and give my opinion on it, so that's exactly what we'll do here. This is Kabbalah Trump and the 7 Noahide laws. I've made a video referencing these Noahide laws before. They're not good, but let's get into this and see what kind of information we have here.
Not because they want, because that's what God wants. Even though we're a very small community compared to America, 300 million Americans, 5 million Jews. There's no comparison. But the Jews are everywhere. Politics, all the assistants of Trump, Jews, all the assistants of Sleepy Joe, Jews, Obama, Jews, everyone around there, Reform Jew, Conservative Jews, Chabadnik, this, convert. It's all somehow. Same thing was in Spain, same thing was in...
Ladies and gentlemen, let us take a moment to pause and unite our hearts in prayer. Almighty God, creator of the heaven and earth, we also pray for our friend and ally Israel, that she should eradicate her enemies, bless President Donald J. Trump. May we move forward together seeking to build a future that reflects the will of God and his values based on the 7 Noahide laws that will unite us all together.
Based on the 7 Noahide laws.
And
do you hear that?
Yep.
Motherfucking wait till you hear what this motherfucking shit is. We're going to do a special about this shit because this shit's unreal.
We'll hear more of the 7 Noahide laws and then get into those and deal with those as they come. I do just want to say, you know, obviously with everything going on lately in regards to these subjects, anybody in America should be America first. And we're hearing a lot about the Israel first lobby or the Israel first politicians and stuff like that. And
they can suck a dick.
I just think it's important to say that we should definitely all be America first. But at the same time, we should remember that we should have allies and friends. Think about it the same way you have your close friends and your family. Obviously, you are yourself and your family and yourself first, and then your friends are also something you care about too. So the fact that we care about other nations should not be something that is like not like something that should like shock anybody. We should have allies, but obviously we need to all be America first. That makes the only sense for just everything, really.
a prayer in Hebrew Mishaberach Avasenu Avram Yitzchak.
The Sanhedrin also called on the new president to acknowledge and uphold the 7 Noahide laws. This here is from gotquestions.com, a familiar Christian site that many people use for research, and it says something very important, which I'm going to show you proof of towards the latter of this film. It says the Talmud, again, the oral written traditions of the rabbis, calls for the capital punishment for Gentiles who violate the Noahide laws, and this has led some to debate as to whether or not Christians who worship Jesus Christ are guilty of violating the first Noahide law and therefore deserving of the death penalty.
It says to kill us with a guillotine. Do you know that? And that's Congress has adopted this shit, dude.
I could go on and on and on. I read testimonies, watched videos, I went to Jewish source papers, even learned about how the Chabad organization is working tirelessly with the UN to use the Noahide laws to encompass all Gentiles under Judaism. You can even go here to noahide.com, where they even thank Nikki Haley for working to bring about world peace through the Noahide laws. In case you're not aware, the first law, no idolatry, for the Chabad organization and for the Sanhedrin, which will be helping enforce these laws, includes no belief in Jesus. And according to the 1906 Jewish Encyclopedia, the punishment for breaking the Noahide laws, which would include belief in Jesus, is decapitation, as you can see here in the Jewish Encyclopedia under Noahide laws. The most vulnerable people to fall prey to this false teaching of Noahide are the sect of Hebrew roots that deny the deity of Jesus. I fear that many of them will have no problem denying Jesus. It states that no one may worship an idol in the way that it is normally worshipped, which perhaps leaves room to believe that Jesus lived on earth and was a good man, but was not the fullness of the Godhead manifested. If that is the case, many in the Hebrew roots movement have already devalued Jesus, so that wouldn't be an issue for them. They may keep their head, but lose their soul in eternity. If the
Do you hear
all
that?
of this really is very reminiscent and just, you know, it echoes exactly what the prophet.
Just that our government would fucking adopt this shit. You know that?
All right.
Oh, this motherfucker. Wait till you see this.
Goal of this was. There have been CIA operatives, FBI infiltrations into the organization. There are leaders that work with them, that work also with Mossad and others and Jesuits that have infiltrated these organizations here to be able to get the people to move towards Judaism. And in fact, it is the one group of people that have had the largest number of members of any organization in Christianity in the world was the Hebrew Roots movement that have gone back to Judaism.
In order to understand the Noahide laws better, we first had to learn who the Grand...
That's Israeli News Live. I didn't know that guy was in the CIA. I'm not sure if that is real, but he's definitely...
Tell me he ain't creepy as fuck. Huh?
Looks like he's 150.
Yeah, well, he just died lately, and he was one of the head fucks over there. And that square, that's that Saturn fucking square. You know that, right? How the fuck did they know back then that was on Saturn? These are some creepy fucks, and he's fucking. Of course, Trump's involved. Watch this shit.
A Jewish person who I believe he's a Messianic Jew. I think he believes Jesus is the Messiah. Yeah, pretty sure that's what that guy. That's his channel, Israel News Live. That's what he believes. So, just to put that in there.
High Kabbalist of the 20th century is, and how powerful he was.
He's talking about the guy who made the video.
This rabbi guy is odd. They were saying he was the Messiah.
Menahem Mendel Schneerson, 1902 to 1994, was a leader in the Chabad Lubavitch movement.
He does look like a fucking
He was
asshole,
the Grand
though.
High Kabbalist with the title Lubavitcher Rebbe. He was a Russian-American Orthodox rabbi and the most recent Rebbe of the Lubavitch Hasidic dynasty.
There was like neighborhoods in New York, Jewish neighborhoods, Orthodox neighborhoods, where they had posters of this guy up claiming he was the Messiah. The Messiah had come. Guy's definitely not the Messiah, that's for sure.
Remember, they got
He
them
is
tunnels
considered
there
one
now.
of the most influential Kabbalist leaders of the 20th century. During his lifetime,
Do you know what Kabbalism is?
No.
It's
Nope.
mysticism. It's magic. It's fucking what you should not be doing. It's what's cursed in the Bible. Sure in the fuck isn't nothing we should be checking
many
out.
of his adherents believed that he was a Messiah. The Kabbalists believe that they have the power and responsibility to summon the Mashiach by doing certain works, or tikkun olam. which we have learned is part of the androgyny and extermination agendas.
That's why they push all that weird shit. Look who he's with. That's Netanyahu. And that's him. And he's asking him for blessings. Now look what he's telling him. So do something to hasten his coming. You know that? You know what they're talking about? The end of the world. They want the apocalypse to happen. What the fuck is wrong with these people? And he's like, we're doing. Piece of shit. You know that they just found out that he let the fucking shit happen when they just Hamas did all that attacking. Don't you know that? He had a order that everybody stand down, and then that happened. And they're freaking out about that right now over there. Fucking sickening. So get to work and wreck the world, bitch.
Sadly, that's the state of what the Jewish people believe, which again is why we Romans 11 describes it exactly, of how they rejected the truth that was given to them, and so it came to us, the Gentiles. But still, again, how we desire for them.
How the fuck are they the chosen people? You know that? They gave that shit up. And now we're supposed to fucking be like, oh, yeah, unless we kiss their ass, fucking, we're fucked. That makes no sense to me. Does it to you?
Nope.
Not really.
The fuck? And then here's the latest of Schedule 1. Remember, they're making it into a movie. I'll show you the...
Make sure you watch the first 3 episodes of Schedule 1 so you're all caught up. And thanks for 2,000 subs, I guess.
Hey, Billy!
Hey, it's not bad. Looks cozy.
Drop your link for your books, too, if you want, Billy. Get your shit, man. Take everything. Right?
Yep.
He should have parked it in a parking lot somewhere, you know that? We took our shit out before it burned, remember?
Yep.
It is parked far, no? He could be much, much closer.
Hey, it's what's his fuck.
It's good, right? Yeah, man, that's good stuff. I like that.
Pedophile.
You okay, bro?
Yeah, I just might have smoked too much.
You sure you're good, homie? All right, man, you tell your friends. I'm about to re-up on everything.
Residents in southern Highland Point say at
shit.
around 2 p.m. they heard a sudden noise and felt an explosion.
You can smell it out here. There's a thick, heavy smell of weed
Dude, I
and
fucked their
marijuana
car
in the
up.
air, burning from the RV.
Investigators are suggesting foul play may have been the cause, with rising crime rates linked to the cartel.
Thankfully, nobody was inside the RV at the time of its explosion, and nobody was injured.
However, some locals have reported getting a secondhand high from the heavy smell of marijuana
secondhand
burning from the RV.
I ain't gonna lie, man, I'm kind of getting a secondhand high. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Authorities say they are still searching for the owner of that destroyed RV and are urging anyone with information to call in.
The Highland Police would like to remind you that curfew is in effect for all Highland residents from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. And those caught outside of curfew hours may face jail time.
Hello?
I am sorry to call you unannounced.
You ain't gotta be sorry, because I don't know who this is.
I have a business proposition I would like to discuss with you.
No shit? I got everything I need. Thanks anyway.
If I'm not mistaken, you lost something today, yes? Look outside. You see me, yes?
Yes.
In the black SUV?
I see you, and I ain't done nothing wrong to you.
But you have done nothing wrong yet. And I am here to make sure of that.
For what? You already blew up my goddamn RV.
It's a video game that we play, Schedule 1. And somebody threw it to AI. It's called Playground, is where they're made.
You said don't interfere. Get in.
Man, I flipped his car upside down. It was one of our
Let's talk in
thumbnails.
private.
Shot the shit out of it. It wouldn't blow up though.
I'm Thomas. It is nice to meet you, yes? Now, did you grow this?
Look, man, it's just left over from an old batch.
Wow, mira eso, it's nice and tight. The texture is nice.
Hey,
and it
Halder.
looks really good.
Why you cannot grow something like this? Look at that. You know, I'm from Colombia. I grew up with this. My father, he grew with this. And his father, he grew with this. You see, our work, it is much the same, you and I.
You told me to meet you, and I'm here, aren't I?
Look, I am truly sorry about the RV, amigo. It was never supposed to escalate like that.
Yeah. Well, sorry doesn't exactly do nothing good for me.
A leader, you know, He has to be tough. He has to show that strength.
Dude, all he asks you in the game is, do you want to go with us or not?
For me. I am not keen on sharing the market.
Well, what do you want then, man? Ain't enough you got my RV?
I want to offer you a business opportunity, my friend. It will be good for both of us.
Everything I had was in that RV.
There is a beauty to starting fresh. There is more room here than living in an RV.
It wasn't just about the room, man. I had all my shit in there to grow. My money, my seeds.
So what? You can get new seeds and you will make lots of money with me. But this opportunity is once in a lifetime.
All right, man. How much you expecting me to grow?
I need at least 10 to 15 grams a few times a week. So let's say 2 ounces.
2 ounces every week, man?
Yes, 2 ounces. Only large quantities. And I will need more once I know you can handle it.
How much are you gonna pay me, man? And what's in it for me? Why don't I just quit growing?
I will pay you half.
Half?
We have to make money somehow, don't we?
Ain't gonna blow up more of my shit, are you?
If you stay in Northtown and Westville, there is no problem. The rest of Highland Point is ours. End of story.
I don't know, man. I guess you ain't giving me a choice.
You do not have to worry. You are safe. Just hold your end of the deal.
Well, I gotta go and figure out how I'm gonna get 2 ounces, so I better get to it.
Yes, better start.
You ain't growing it in 2 weeks, I'll tell you that.
That curfew,
I know, he's
yes?
definitely taking a different path than we took.
Highland police don't play.
They're retards to us.
Hey, when you have something like this, it would be a shame to quit.
Man, I told him to eat it. What are you going to tell him when we meet up with him next time we play?
Oh, fuck off. But the thing is I'm talking about in real life. There's no way in hell you're growing 2 ounces.
Yeah, but in the game you grow a fucking ounce in a night if you know what you're doing, you know?
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
This is like fucking taking the road we didn't take.
Hold on. Make sure you watch the first 4 episodes of Schedule 1 so you're all caught up.
Whoever's making these, if it's not the owner creating the game, I'm surprised that he hasn't beat him yet.
No.
Curfew ain't for another 2 hours.
I'm surprised he hasn't sued him yet.
He hasn't got time, probably. He'll get around to him. That's why we're going to enjoy it while we can.
Them kush seeds are fine, man. I can work with that, man. Give me 10 seeds. Yes, I know the spot. 1 hour? Look, man, thank you. I will pay you back.
Oh,
stop.
And to get the keys to the sewer, we either got to pickpocket her or Frank or buy the key off of Jill. You know the chick that works downtown?
Yeah.
She looks like a nurse. But I guess she ain't a nurse. I guess she works in the government or some shit. But you buy the key off her, but I'm going to rip it off of fucking Frank and that chick.
Right.
Sir, turn around. Where are you going so late?
I'm just trying to get to the store before curfew. I ain't got nothing on me.
They don't even talk to anybody else but us. That's what kills me. You know that?
Yeah.
Let us pat you down and you can be on your way then. Real simple.
Hey, don't you got something better to do?
You really out here late for that? Jesse, you checked in with your PO?
Just leave him alone. It's not even curfew yet.
Only got 20 minutes left, you hear? I need perimeters in Northtown set up. Let's go. Look, thanks, but you didn't have to do that. I ain't even have nothing on me. And I don't really got time to talk right now if you ain't noticed.
Is he Southern?
Guess I'll talk to someone else about you running from that RV explosion today.
Yeah, they're all Southern, man.
Maybe
All
those cops
Southern.
back there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like
Definitely
you got a
ain't me.
girlfriend.
So you calling me a liar then? Because that's one of my pet peeves.
Look, thank you, but I really gotta get back before curfew. I owe you next time.
Okay, then I'm tagging along. Where are we going?
Come on, then. I ain't stopping you.
I knew there was something off about you. You always seem like you got a secret.
It's a drop box.
So I figured out you grow, I just can't figure out why your RV exploded.
You ever heard of Serena Flats? Small town about 4 hours away from here.
Why would you
Yeah,
tell somebody
I
that you
heard
just
of
met
Serena
your
Flats.
history?
Yeah, I know.
I lived there with my uncle, but he got arrested 2 days ago.
No way! How come they ain't get you?
I was sleeping in that RV outside when they got him. I ain't even know what happened till it was too late.
Wait, so have you got to talk to your uncle since that happened?
Yeah, and I'm working on something. But in the meantime, I gotta worry about my own shit.
So that's why you're growing.
Well, yeah, that, and I'm good at it.
Still doesn't explain why your RV blew up, but I want a sample of whatever you're growing in there.
Did you hear that? I want to sample whatever you're growing. Remember when we first started how freaked out we were? We only dealt during the day.
Yeah.
Now I only deal at night. By the time this is finished, it's going to be like Grand Theft Auto, you know that? But
Yeah.
I think. Because wait till you see the sewers, and they had ladders on like the Taco Slut and a bunch of other buildings. There's ladders now, so you can climb up by the roofs. Oh, the cops will chase you down into the fucking the sewers.
Oh, okay.
I've had them chase me a couple times down there and try to kill me. And they fucking Goblin, whoever the fuck he is, he came after him. It was fucking hilarious.
Right.
Jonathan. See that shit?
Wow.
That was hilarious.
I wish it was like that.
Fucking A. So, to the show or to this? I can drop the link for this in if you want it. It's called Playground, and we played them like the first few.
Yeah,
They're
drop
only
the
up
link
to-
for him.
Yeah, all right, let me grab it.
Oh. Oh, Shep.
What?
You know that little screen?
Oh, the one for the computers? Go ahead and
Yeah.
tell the background story.
I got one. I have one. I'll be here Monday, hopefully.
What is it?
An 8x8 screen that shows like your computer stats, but you can also switch it over to another monitor. Made by the company that makes our case.
Let
me see if I can find it.
Where the fuck is?
Oh, it's that right there. You mount it inside or outside, or it put stats on it, or you can have it as a regular monitor.
Yeah, but you already got like on all your all your fans, they got them all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, on the inside my LED screen fans, yeah.
So, and then on your CPU, you got one too, so.
Well, I don't have a screen on my CPU.
Oh, you got that marijuana leaf you put on.
Yeah. Then I'll have this off to the side, outside of it. I'm not going to mount it on the inside.
Okay, there you guys go. This is the link to Playground where that's made.
I'm just going to pull this up for later.
All right.
Hold on real
Who
quick.
owns your No, that Paulus Arts wants the link. It's pinned, I think.
Oh, to get in? Yeah, the link to get in is at the top. I thought he meant the link to what we were watching.
Oh, I
Sorry,
don't know.
Paulus.
He says, "Where's the link?"
Oh, he's on his phone, ain't he?
I don't know what he's on.
That's what they put my fucking link for the show
I'm just pulling my stuff up so it'd be ready.
He found an Intel i5 85th mini PC with 16. That's pretty nice, man, just to find. I just got my motherboard and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fine.
Yeah, it is.
I got an i9. 32 gigs right now. No, 64, I'm sorry. I just upgraded from 32.
Zuckerberg runs Meta, which is Facebook and Instagram, Jewish. Alphabet, which owns Google and YouTube, is run by a couple of Jews. Larry Page, Sergey Brin, okay? So that's YouTube, Google, Facebook, Instagram. TikTok is now owned by Larry Ellison. So that's TikTok as well. Those are your social platforms. Out of the big media conglomerates, you got Disney, which is run by Bob Iger. You got NBC and Universal, which are run by Jews. You have CBS, Warner Bros., Paramount Studios, now run by David Ellison. You've got the Salem Radio Network and Brad Parscale working on behalf of Israel. You've got Fox News, Wall Street Journal, under the Murdochs, they're Friends of Israel. You've got Daily Wire, Prager University, Breitbart, all run by Jewish editors, Jewish owners. Are you starting to get it? Who owns your mind? Nope. Zuckerberg runs Meta.
People still aren't going to get it, you know that?
Yeah.
All right, so update on my prior video about the Democrats releasing emails trying to implicate Donald Trump with Jeffrey Epstein.
Did you hear about that? So the estate gave the Democrats emails that Jeffrey said that he knew and spent hours with him. And you know that chick who killed herself?
A lot of chicks have killed themselves.
No, the one from Australia who was working for Trump at fucking Mar-a-Lago. And then Jeffrey Epstein poached her out of there. And that was one of the reasons that he told Jeffrey he couldn't come there anymore.
Oh.
And he was the only person who worked with the FBI and the cops. So it's like, this whole fucking thing is bullshit. The FBI didn't have this information, but the estate just comes up with it.
Stay with me on this because the news is moving so fucking fast. Turns out that the emails they released are just rehashes of what was said by Virginia Giuffre, who I will remind you has testified multiple times that President Trump did nothing and that she never even saw him at Epstein's house. See, what the Democrats did was take the exact same wording that Virginia Giuffre had put out, and they redacted her name and redacted certain details to make it seem ominous. And I just have to say, that's fucking disgusting. Like, it really is. Because in its original form, that stuff was never redacted, which means that the only reason they redacted it now was to create
a state of suspense and blah, blah, blah. You know what's up. It's a
Make
fucking
Trump look
joke.
bad.
Yeah. This blows my mind because my fucking grandma had these kind of cookies all the fucking time. You know, in the tin.
Just hear those sleigh bells ting-a-ling-a-ring, ting-a-ting-a-ling-a-ting, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ting. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with a Jew. Outside the snow is falling and friends are gone. Just hear those sleigh bells ting-a-ling-a-ring, ting-a-ting-a-ling-a-ting, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ting. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together.
You know that's how they make them too. Holy fuck. Oh, this is the new mayor of Seattle. And she's going to say that she's not going to let grocery stores close.
Access to affordable, healthy food is a basic right. We cannot allow giant grocery chains to stomp all over our communities, close stores at will, and leave behind food deserts. Together we can build a Seattle where fresh food is for everyone, not just for those who can afford it. Food deserts are not natural. Corporations create them when they abandon our communities.
No, your neighborhood creates it when they burn down everything, you dumb bitch. What the fuck? This shit's always killed me. I don't know why anybody's ever not barked back.
Don't you just love it when the woke mind virus clowns screech that white people don't have culture? All while wearing Western fashion, driving cars, and speaking English. Apparently, all that white culture is bland food, bad dancing, and preppy outfits. That it's a culture-less blank slate, only then colored by ethnic minority communities. Sorry to break it to you, quadruple
I guess color creates
moms,
culture.
but white people or Caucasians actually have a vast and rich culture. Buckle up, kids. Jade's educating again. Skipping past the scientific revolution, giving birth to the laws of gravity and astronomy, the industrial
Don't they
revolution,
realize that a white
creating mass
canvas can have
production and
anything on it?
electricity. I guess forget the medical
Black
advances,
canvas can't.
vaccines, and penicillin. Let's focus on
prefer a dark
art. Michelangelo
canvas,
and
so do I.
Italy making stone
Yes, so
look
do
like
I.
liquid silk. Mozart and Bach, who were able to pull
Makes
the
the colours
deepest
pop
emotions out
better.
of our
No, I
souls
use
long
less
after their
paint.
passing. Then there's Shakespeare, inventing words for the English
Well,
language.
yeah, but it also
and my
makes the
personal
colours pop
favorite,
and stuff.
Gothic
You know what I mean? You have to
architecture.
do
There's a
less
reason why
shadowing.
people from the
It's already
second and
there.
third worlds wish to live in Europe. Perhaps before you go spitting complete bullshit again, read a history book, listen to classical music, or
Oh, they're like, you look at any of the like movies and shit, it's all like we were all black, we were all this. Now they're doing it to natives, you know that?
Yeah.
There are no blacks in my family except for that got in lately. You know what I mean? Dude, we got oral history where there were no lakes. Do you know that here? There was no moon in the sky either. Does your tribe have the oral history where there's no moon in the sky?
Don't think so.
Well, ours do.
No.
We've been here since before there were lakes here, they say. No lakes. It's just a river. So something fucking happened.
Right.
That's why I believe we're in the little season, man. That shit, we missed the party, man. It happened.
Have you ever had a personal relationship with Donald Trump?
What do you mean by personal relationships?
Have you socialized with him?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever socialized with Donald Trump in the presence of females under the age of 18?
Though I'd like to answer that question, at least today, I'm going to have to assert my 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment rights, sir.
Would you declassify the 9/11 files?
Yeah,
Would you declassify JFK files?
yeah.
Would
I
you,
did a lot of it.
Would you declassify the Epstein files?
Yeah, I would.
All right.
I guess I would. I think that less so because, you know, you don't know. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because there's a lot of phony stuff
Yeah.
with that whole world. But I think I would, or at least
Do you think that would restore trust? help restore trust.
Yeah, I don't know about Epstein so much as I do.
So
the
then
others.
this is the big thing they're playing is that Trump won't let go of the list. Well, guess what happened today? Republicans said, let's let go of the list. And guess what? The Democrats said no. They all voted against releasing the list to everybody. What does that tell you?
It's always bullshit.
While they're all crying this shit, behind the scenes, they're not letting us see it. What the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? You know
I'm
that?
sick of all of them. Tired of it.
I hate everyone. I say wood chippers. I'm glad they put up gates and shit outside of Washington, D.C. because they're going to need them eventually. You know that?
Bastards.
They're a bunch of cockholes, man. Worthless fuckwits.
And ain't no fucking hoax either. I'm sick and tired of that shit. Epstein hoax. Epstein. It ain't no fucking hoax, you bitch.
We all know the truth. We just want to know who. So we can throw them in a wood chipper and move forward.
If you spend any time on the internet, then you probably see the spike in abundance of evangelical Christian influencers, Jewish influencers that are pushing this narrative that Christians and Jews need to stand together and they need to support Israel.
The relationship that we have with the state of Israel and our Jewish brothers and sisters.
He is
if
such
you reject
a punk.
Judaism and Christianity and the brotherhood and the sisterhood of the two, not only are you rejecting our founding, you're rejecting our country.
Now, again, I've been called anti-Semitic for even suggesting that Israel is the one that's behind this, funding this whole thing. It's a whole campaign funding churches and influencers and all the above to push this narrative, trying to get evangelical support.
I told you they were
because that
paying
evangelical
influencers.
support
Now
is
we
the
know
number one
why.
reason
You know that?
why the U.S. supports Israel. With that said, you can find all of these documents on FAR.gov like I have, so let's get into them together. So here's the FAR document that was filed with the Department of Justice. You can see here, name of registrant, Show Faith by Works LLC, name of foreign principal, Israel, Ministry of Foreign Affairs. You can pause this and read box 9 for yourself, but in box 10, you can see down here, encouraging Christians to have a more favorable view of the nation of Israel. And here's a snapshot of the reported budget, but actually they've spent way more than this. And here's where they go into talking about funding pastors and churches and Hollywood elites and influencers and social media and podcasts and all the book deals, all sorts of stuff that has to do with targeting specifically the evangelical Christian scene. And here's their slideshow. And you can read it for yourself. You can pause and read it. But basically, it's just saying that they need to bolster evangelical Christian support that has been lowered in the United States. They need it. And for those of you that are wondering why they're going so hard at targeting evangelical Christians, it's because that is literally what keeps our country going. If they lose evangelical support for Israel, they have no more support in the United States. So to say this is anti-Semitic, that I put this out there, is not. I'm literally reporting what Israel is doing. Now, this one's super interesting. They're targeting Christian colleges and Christian activities, but social media and podcast activities is one of their number one main goals. So for these influencers to say they're not being paid or supported by Israel, they're fucking liars. Now down here, targeted.
Remember that?
Yep.
He said we got to target all these social media things so we can win this war. He's like this is a fucking war over our minds. Go fuck yourself, you fucking Jaime. Do your own work.
Digital support.
They act like we're their horse. You know that? What the fuck?
Largest geofencing and Christian targeting campaign in U.S. history. So they're just infiltrating and mass grabbing all of your digital cell phone data and redirecting Christians to pro-Israeli propaganda. They say we're being infiltrated by Islam.
Shit. They're saying that so we don't notice what the fuck they're up to, but they're doing their thing too. Can't say it ain't both of them, you know that?
Right.
Did you know that during 2021, while we were all locked down at home during COVID-19, that our government in the United States was paying researchers to investigate 2 of the 36 poisons that were found in all COVID patients, and they injected them into mammals and created within 72 hours glioblastoma tumors. Right. And then they were paid by our government to see if they could reverse glioblastoma tumor formation that they created in 3 days or less. And do you know what they dissolved within 72 hours glioblastoma tumors with? Nicotine. Did you know nicotine is a published cure for Parkinson's disease, MS, Alzheimer's, ulcerative colitis, all arthritises, all of them. Psoriatic, gout, osteo, rheumatoid. Did you know it's also a published cure? I already mentioned it, myocarditis. Did you know that autism traits? Yeah. They've already investigated nicotine patches between the shoulder blades of all children and adults, and within 7 days they see improvements in all their symptoms.
Is that nuts?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's not smoking it. It's taking it fucking with a patch. And everybody feels better after they take it.
is having a dog haram, impermissible, forbidden? The answer to that is it depends why you have the dog. Islamically, it's allowed to have the dog for certain reasons, such as farming or herding. But if you just have the dog because you like dogs and for no reason, then it's not allowed.
Yeah, we still don't give a fuck. Nobody's
Bitch.
gonna tell me that I can't have a fucking dog.
Look at that fucking face
brat.
and tell me you can tell it no. I'm telling you, little Haji ass, right now, you ever in your fucking existence touch my dog, and I will bring a reckoning upon your entire fucking family. So I'm telling your busted ass now, fuck Islam, fuck your pedophile prophet Muhammad, and fuck the Quran. I don't give a shit what you
Amen.
fuckers want. The only man
Bitch.
I bow to is Jesus. I love all of you. I'm your Huckleberry.
Come get some, Haji. Oh, this is fucked. This fucking principal pushed an autistic kid down the stairs. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
Still get a mad run. All terriers do that. My fucking pits run through the house like they're fucking got the devil chasing them. Oh, here's Anna telling Ben to go fuck himself. She's getting more based every day, you know that?
And for any Israelis watching this right now, I want you to be clear. I want you to understand this, okay? Because others are very afraid. You know, I get the IDF sending me pictures of their weapons, talking about how they're gonna slaughter me. I'm not afraid of you. Not afraid of you, okay? All the other cowards in American media, they can F off. They're not like me, I'm different. I'm not afraid of you, okay? So while you're cashing checks that are funded by my tax dollars and the tax dollars of my fellow Americans, I need you to understand something clearly. You are hated internationally, hated. Don't be mistaken based on the propaganda you hear in American media. That's not representative of how the American people feel about you. You're hated. And it's not because you're Jewish. It's because you slaughter innocent people. It's because you think you're God's chosen people when you act like absolute demons. That's the reality. The whole international community loathes you. Young American citizens in this country, both left and right, loathe you. And eventually, these are the people who are gonna come into power.
They're shitting, you know that?
So I think Israel's days are numbered as it pertains to America backing its disgusting, loathsome behavior. It's war crimes, it's slaughter of innocent people.
It's fucking fucked. And him to tell us we don't have the right to live where the fuck we live, you know that?
Right.
Chip Roy, he's another one that's owned by, remember they asked him, who'd you pick, Jewish people over American citizens? Remember he wouldn't answer? All these fuckers are
broke the
assholes.
system, and then they come here saying that we own it if we don't throw more subsidies, pour more diesel on the fire to the fire that they started. That's what's happening right now. That's what for the American people to understand. Insurance companies.
Bail out Argentina.
Insurance companies, 1,032% stock prices up since 2010.
Fuck these insurance
448% up from 2013. 85% of the revenues for insurers come from the federal government. What my Democratic colleagues are proposing is an insurance company enrichment scheme.
It's always
Literally
has
what
been.
they're doing is printing money in the treasury and giving it to insurance companies. That's their solution for healthcare. Enriching insurance companies that
about
are the
start
very
over?
people that are telling the American people which care they can get and not get. There's no chance for an American to go to the doctor of his or her choice. There's no chance for them to go get care. There was no chance for my constituent who lives near Fredericksburg, Texas, to go to MD Anderson to get care because she's on Obamacare, which can't go to MD Anderson.
Remember, you get to keep your
And if the
doctor if you
cancer that
want.
I had when I went to MD Anderson came back and I'm on Obamacare as a member of Congress,
Hold on,
I couldn't
I'll
go to
drop it back in
Obama.
the
I couldn't go to
chat.
MD Anderson because of the situation that my Democratic colleagues have put the American people in. Going around and preening that you're somehow caring for people more by giving them coverage for care that doesn't actually provide them care.
Oh, you know what? I never
While
tagged
insurance
that.
companies get rich. $35 billion in subsidies in 2024 for people who didn't even use their plan. It's absolutely unconscionable. That is right. That is the correct word. It is
You know what? I had it
unconscionable
pinned in the last
what
one.
we
I
have
didn't do
done
it
to
in
the
the
healthcare
one.
system, destroying it for the American people so that they can't get the care of their choice. That's what's happened. And now you hold the government hostage for 45 days and then try to come lecture Republicans about it when you've been holding the American people hostage to a broken healthcare system for 15 years. That's what's been going on. The fact is, Madam Chairman or Chairwoman, we are here today trying to proceed with, I think, reason with 3 appropriations bills combined with a continuing resolution through January.
You know what these 3 bills are, too? One's by the
What?
Democrats, so they can add 3 more years to Obamacare. One's by these motherfucking rhinos because they want to get $1 million each for the communication company spying on them. Remember that?
Right.
And there's some other fucking slush fund they want for them. So fuck all these motherfuckers. Just pass that bill clean without all your horse shit added onto it. Why can't they just do that?
They never can. They got to get their kickback somehow.
Yeah, and that prick. Remember when they asked him if who do you work for, or who would you rather help, American citizens or Israel citizens? Remember what he said? She's got her tits out, I think.
Not to be a conspiracy theorist, but have you ever noticed that ISIS and Al-Qaeda fight along the Israeli border, but they don't ever attack Israel directly? They tell us that Muslims hate Jews. So why don't they ever attack Israel directly? Why do they only fight fellow Muslims, which is entirely against their religion? Well, I know why. It's because Al-Qaeda works for the United States government and ISIS is an Israel and US government creation. Listen, if you think about it, it makes sense. Neither of these groups do anything Islamic. They don't ever attack Israel. They don't ever attack the Gulf region. They only fight fellow Muslims, which again is against their religion, in countries like Libya and Syria. And we literally use them to overthrow governments in Libya, in Syria, which only furthers Israel's interests. We used ISIS to overthrow Gaddafi in Libya. And last year, we used Al-Qaeda to overthrow Assad in Syria.
Yeah, now their
Think
president
about
was just
this.
in the White House.
The president of Syria is a member of Al-Qaeda, okay? There's no such thing as a former member of Al-Qaeda. You don't just wake up one day and be like, oh, I've had enough. I want to now go be a diplomat. That is not a thing. The current president of Syria was in prison in Iraq for 5 years, being tortured by the CIA and the US government. And now all of a sudden we've employed him and installed him as the president of Syria. And you're going to try to tell me that Al-Qaeda is not a creation of the US government when it's proven that we created Al-Qaeda
Could you
to
torture him?
overthrow the Soviet Union?
Mossy,
in
I didn't torture
Afghanistan?
him. I don't know if he even got tortured.
So we just stopped
Torture
working
who?
with them? That's what I'm supposed to believe?
The president
No, we
of
created
Syria.
Al-Qaeda. We've been
No.
working with Al-Qaeda.
Well, he spent
Didn't
5 years
torture
in prison,
anybody.
according to her.
That doesn't mean I tortured him.
Nobody tortured him. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all bullshit. You know, all their crap that they were tortured and all that crap.
Right.
They probably put him up in a hotel and then they say that. And then they go back over there and kill some more Muslims like they always do. It got fuck all to do with nothing else. Hey, Paulus.
Oh, what's up?
How you doing?
Doing all right. I've been doing a little bit of drinking tonight.
Skip. Oh, that's something I got to do.
Yeah.
Other than that, what's up?
Not too much, man. How are you guys doing?
It's just Wednesday night for us.
Yeah. Who's this chick that's on my screen right now?
She's bitching about Al Qaeda, that they only kill Muslims.
And we created ISIS, and we've been working with ISIS. That is why
It's got nice tits,
they
though, it
don't
looks like.
ever attack Israel and the Gulf region, and they only fight Muslims to further Israel's interests.
There,
But hey,
Skip.
listen, don't take my word for it. Last week, the president of Syria, a current member of Al Qaeda, spoke at the United Nations. We literally had a reward out for this guy for $10 million.
I know, that blows my mind.
And he is now speaking at the United Nations. So there's all the proof you need that he is a creation of the United States government, and he has always worked for the United States government.
What does her butthole feel like? That's what I want to know. I'm sorry. Sorry, Black Velvet, everybody. Black Velvet. That's what I'm drinking.
Oh, we went on to that. Oh, yeah. Mondani, everybody's saying he's a commie and a Muslim and all that. You have no fucking idea. Check this shit out.
So the Mamdani guy won, and he's supposedly like a Muslim or something. And I saw so many of these Jew bot posters posting, you see, the Jews don't control everything. They don't control New York City. Mamdani's like a Muslim, and now he's the mayor. Well,
we recently met and we found out that he's Jewish. His mother was Jewish, his grandmother was Jewish.
yeah, what a surprise. What a surprise.
He's Jewish.
So he's basically in bed with all the Jew guys, and now he's the mayor. And don't forget, too, who started communism? Karl Marx. And anyone want to guess drum roll, please? Jew. Oh, and anyone want to guess not only is he like best friends with all the Jews, drum roll, please. He's an actor. People are just finding out Zoran Mamdani was in a Disney movie 9 years ago. Of course he was. They all are. This is all a grand illusion of slavery. Do you get it yet? So Mamdani is this Muslim guy who's basically in bed with the Jews, of course. And you have to also notice the irony of it all, that supposedly 9/11 was done by Muslims in a cave in Afghanistan, which is obviously not true, but a lot of NPCs still think that's the case. And then like 25 years later, New York City has a Muslim mayor
That's insane.
who's actually in bed with the Jews, who are the ones who did 9/11. Do you get it yet? Do you get it?
Yeah, the
Not all
Bushes
Jews.
did 9/11.
No. But many.
They were dancing, remember that?
Did he say that he was in a Disney movie?
Yeah, his mom is a producer for Disney. He's a Nepo baby. He was in a Disney movie. And he's a failed rapper, too. You ought to hear his rapping. It's a fucking joke.
Oh, my God.
He's a con artist. You know all the shit he said he wanted to do? He can't do it. He could have done it when he was on the board. I mean, what is that called? He was a councilman. And he could change the laws there, but now the governor said she ain't changing shit, you know that? So he ain't getting us free fucking buses and all that shit, and you ain't going to be able to tax the rich either. So I don't know what the fuck he's going to do. So this chick right here, she's got proof that Netanyahu did a stand down.
אני מאשימה אותך, בנימין נתניהו. מאשימה אותך
October.
בטבח ה-7 באוקטובר. האסון הגדול ביותר שידעה המדינה קרה במשמרתך. גם אם אתה ישן עם מצפון נקי, לא נשכח לך, נזעק את ההפקרה, תקום ועדת חקירה ממלכתית. אני מאשימה אותך, בנימין נתניהו, במימון החמאס, בבניית הטרור, ועצימת העיניים האיום הקיומי עלינו, בהפקרת ביטחון המדינה כמדיניות. ביטחון הוא לא אינסטרומנט פוליטי, שמעת? הוא מעל הכל. אני מאשימה אותך, נתניהו, הפכת את הציבור העובד והמשרת לחמורו של משיח. יצרת את ברית ההשתמטות והסיפוח. גבורת הלוחמים נעלמה מעיניך, אבל לא מעינינו. היא האור שאיתו נבנה מחדש.
They're fucked too, you know that?
אני מאשימה אותך, נתניהו. השחיתות האישית שלך הפכה למכת מדינה. כל מושחת הופך שותף.
He don't give a fuck.
ככל שיש לך תיק יותר גדול על מישהו, הוא יותר נוח לך. משפט של איש אחד לקח מדינה שלמה כבת ערובה. אני מאשימה אותך, נתניהו, כי שכחת מה זה להיות יהודי. טראמפ החזיר חטופים במקומך, בזמן שאתה, בלי חשומה, התעסקת בלרתום אותו לחנינה. עשרות חטופים נרצחו ונהרגו בשבי, כשאתה לא קיימת את מצוות פדיון שבויים, חסר מצפון ובלי אלוהים. אני מאשימה אותך, נתניהו, הגזענות תמיד שירתה אותך. קראת אותנו מבפנים, הפכת חצי עם לאויב. אז נתניהו, אני המרוקאית, המסורתית ממגדל העמק אומרת לך, אנחנו נשבור את החומות שבנית, אנחנו ננקה את הרעל ששפכת פה 30 שנה, אנחנו נחזור להיות חברה מאוחדת. אני מאשימה אותך, נתניהו, רוצחים פה אזרחים כאילו הם אבק אדם. משילות, עלק. כשהליכוד מתנהל כמו ארגון פשע, ארגוני הפשיעה מרימים ראש. אני מאשימה אותך, נתניהו, כן, בהקרבת החיים עצמם. אנשים גמורים תחת המציאות הכלכלית. לא יודעים איך להיכנס לסופר ולשלם חשבונות. הכל פה הפך יקר. רק החיים תחתיך הפכו לזולים עד כאב.
Fuck your cow. Did you hear that? You don't give a fuck, though. Here's his message to Americans.
You do not deserve to live where you grown up in a society that says that you deserve to live where you grew up. But the reality is that the history of America is almost literally the opposite.
Okay. So if Israel cannot afford to live in the Middle East without sucking the nipple of the American people and our tax dollars, maybe I should get the fuck out of there then. Oh, you don't need our military help, right? You don't need nothing. You guys can survive by yourselves. And if you can't, maybe you should be there. I know, you see how that sounds? You're going to call me anti-Semitic. You're going to say, oh, man, you hate. No, I don't hate nothing. I'm just using your logic. This man is so out of touch with reality. He's like, oh, the reason my conservatism is dying, the reason you're losing all the steam is because you're a fucking loser and a dweeb. And every time I see you, that little head of yours gets bigger and bigger. It's like a pancake that's just expanding. Hey, bro, we get it. You're Zionist. You're Jewish. We don't give a fuck. You know what we do give a fuck about? Yeah, America. And getting rid of that black bruise, that nasty-ass branch you need to cut the fuck off, which is, yeah, your favorite country. So good luck. I mean, hey, if you can't afford it, maybe you don't deserve it, right?
Yeah,
exactly,
remember
man.
that?
Shut the fuck up. You little dweeb ass, man. You a little punk bitch.
Oh, that sucks, Paulus. Where the fuck's he get off, though, telling us we don't get to live where we grew up? This shit'll blow your mind. I bet you never heard of this. Hargrave, you ever heard of the Samson option?
No.
Most people have never heard of the Samson option, but it's not a secret. It's on Wikipedia, in Israeli media, and it was first exposed by Jewish American journalist Seymour Hersh, the same Pulitzer Prize winner who uncovered Abu Ghraib. The Samson option is Israel's last resort nuclear doctrine. If the state faces collapse, it won't just strike its enemies. It plans to strike major world capitals, not just Tehran or Damascus, but Washington, D.C., New York, Paris, Berlin, even cities in the countries that fund it. Recently leaked Israeli documents list these exact targets, confirming what Hersh warned about decades ago. This isn't a defense policy. It's global blackmail. A doomsday doctrine
some
where
shit?
the entire world becomes collateral if Israel falls. Iran has never threatened to nuke its allies, but Israel has, and still might. So ask yourself, if any other country had a doctrine like this, would we call it a
fuck 'em up.
democracy or a threat to civilization?
Fuck. What would we do if anybody else did that? Touch our boats and what happens? We fuck them up. They fucking did Liberty and what happened? Nothing. This shit makes no sense. They're smaller than New Jersey, but they're going to fucking rule us? Like they're a mind slug or some shit? How the fuck does any of this make any sense? You know?
I don't get it.
Fuck. And if you say anything, you're anti-Semitic. You know that? Meanwhile, they got laws in our country that if we worship Jesus, they'll cut our fucking head off. How the fuck does that even work? Oh, check this out. All them queers over there on the other side, they're all talking about Anner. And Anner's bitching, instead of talking about me for a half hour and collecting money off me crying, why didn't you guys hit me up? Because, you know, she always goes over there and streams with them. All
She's
these
learning
zeros,
the
remember when EBS, what?
She's learning the hard way what we've known all the time. She's de-woking or whatever. Like she's going, oh, gee, you mean Ethan and them aren't my friends? Well, who knew? Well, fucking everybody.
These faggots are either.
Yeah.
Nerderotic and that piece of shit retard. They're all the same. She's a grifter too. Who's she kidding?
Tubers completed the
Whose friend was she really? Remember she bullied Liam?
Yeah.
Did anybody forget that?
Yep.
He was crying about her the other fucking day.
whole season. That was about it.
You guys caught any wind of the implosion that happened on let's call it the other side of the comics world?
Wait, what?
No.
What?
None at all? Nothing?
None.
What
None at
implosion?
all.
It's between like EVS and Graham Nolan, and then also Anna and people on his show, and it's all collapsed.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
I haven't heard a single solitary thing.
I only caught wind because of like random tweets, but
And we are
like,
live, by the way.
Wait, we are?
Yes.
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 It says
Yes.
scheduled.
No, dude, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy. There was an hour stream of it crying.
Really?
No idea.
I haven't seen from here in a long time, but like it's.
I don't want her crying. That's bad.
No, I know. It's it apparently it's like a big blow up.
Oh. Why can't we all just get along?
Well, you got that right.
I don't
And
know
then
if
you've
she's
got,
shocking that or the Witcher 4 score, bro.
It's everywhere. We got Twitch melting down. Everything's going
Destiny
crazy.
Hassan.
Destiny Hassan.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's drama fucking everywhere, and here I am in my cave just trying to complete my video. Also play video games.
That's what we're all doing.
But I feel I'm simultaneously a bit of an internet goblin with.
So these are supposed to be her friends. Remember, she used to go stream with them.
Yep.
They don't give a fuck either. So she bitches. Hey, you guys did hear Anna was crying for an hour instead of checking on her to see if she's okay. Let's smugly gossip about it instead. That's her talking about herself in the third person. Tell me that ain't crazy. Fuck. Is she nuts?
Are any of them sane?
No, but I thought dropping the baby would base her out a little bit.
Oh, it's Captain America.
Yeah, watch this shit.
The Israeli lobby is losing badly. And they know that at this rate, U.S. support for Israel politically will be a single-digit % by 2028. It'll be in the single digits. They know that if the United States military is not backing Israel, they're in big trouble. And they know that. So that's why all of their operatives are going full on right now. And that's why they're even calling up operatives that weren't even supposed to be activated yet. I mean, every single agent in play right now, the big to the small, every single agent in play.
See, EBS, he could have played this completely different. He's going to survive. It's everybody around him. They're done. You know that? And they've all turned on each other now. All that's left now is him, Malin, and Shane.
Right.
I mean, and they turned on Anner. Now, what's next? Are they going to turn on each other? Or do you think that they're going to stabilize and it's going to be them three? I have no idea.
I don't care. They're all worthless shits to me. I can give a fuck.
You know what?
I'm just waiting for it to collapse, like I told you.
I was hoping that he would at least, because I got all his old books and shit, and I was hoping that they'd be worth money, but fuck it, you know. Shit happens.
I waited 3 years for that fucking book. And he's
Yeah.
sitting going, this is my Picasso. And I'm reading this thing and I'm like,
Well, he sent me the abridged. Remember that? The shit that he left out. Remember that?
oh, it must be the story he left out because that was shit.
Yeah, it was the add-on, and I was just like, fuck. And then he revised it and redid it again.
I wouldn't mind listening after that. I will never wait.
Yeah, Ski Skip don't think it's going to last either. I mean, and then the new
I will
guys,
never
CG
wait.
Church, they're all saying they just want this to continue. And I'm trying to tell them, man, you're at a funeral. You're telling the mourners that they should smile and have a good time and move on. You know what I mean?
Well,
let's animate a corpse and fucking dance. They're
is
fucking
somebody
retarded.
Is somebody
What?
making popcorn?
I don't know. Is that you, Grim? No, Grim's muted.
What?
What are you playing?
Am I doing what?
Playing a video game.
Yeah, but the sound's in my headset. It ain't in the game.
Somebody's making popcorn.
He's
sounds
saying
like-
popcorn.
Yeah, it sounds like popcorn.
Not in my house. Everybody's asleep.
Yeah, he's hit. Yeah, those terms of services. He was on there complaining about all that too, and they ran a grift. They had it where they ran like 3 or 4 fucking things, and each one paid for the one. You know what I mean? They were stacking them up. Tucci's always going to have his own thing. You know that? As soon as I realized this was fucked, I was telling everybody, you got to do your own thing. You got to have your own crowd. You got to do your own. You know what I'm saying? You can't count on all these people for all that shit. It just got worse and worse. Now it's. They're the ones that are being fucked with everybody. That's what I don't understand. You know that? Who attacked Anner? They did. Who attacked the fucking Kings? They did. Right? And Liam was fucked from go. They were going to get him eventually. You know that, right? And he chased off fucking roach balls that we show on here all the time, remember? Who hasn't he chased off? Even Dark Gift's mad at him now, you know that? Fucking shit is crazy. Neurotic did a stream about YouTube changing their terms of service and ad revenue too. Shane and EBS will be fine. The rest are probably going to disappear. I blame D-Wag. Yeah, me too. D-Wag, you let this all happen because you weren't around. Fucking, that sucks, Paul. Let's fix your shit and come back when you can. Yeah, this is bullshit, man.
Danny's working at YouTube.
Really?
Seems like it.
The motherfucker, he's in the AI, you know that. He was mocking us. Here's something positive for everybody.
If you want to know the one sentence that can completely humiliate anyone who disrespects you, then you need to learn this psychological trick. Here's how it works. Imagine you're just having a normal conversation, and someone throws shade like, "Oh, come on, you don't really understand this, do you?" Don't react emotionally. Don't insult them back. Say this instead, "You're probably right. Maybe I don't. Are you good enough to explain it properly?" This is called projection reversal. It flips the insult back onto them, calmly and without losing.
What'd you say? Did you say something?
I said I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. I thought you said you use this.
Control. If they question your intelligence, you question their ability. Now they feel the need to prove themselves, not you. They become the target of their own attack. It's subtle, brutal, and insanely effective. And if you want to master dark psychology like this, comment guide.
It's reverse projection, man. Somebody projects their bullshit on you, you just ask them to qualify it, and then they don't know what to do, and they fall apart.
picture I'm about to show you is pretty controversial. They finally surfaced photographs of Donald Trump grabbing a
pussy,
and I'm disgusted. He is supposed to be the president of the United States, and yet this is what we have. We have a guy that goes around grabbing pussies.
Her name was Kitty. Ate her mother.
That douchebag. She looks like a lefty, but she's on our side. Check it out.
When will y'all admit? Oh, I almost spilled my coffee. When will y'all admit that killing somebody over the words coming out of their mouth, their religious or political views, is a form of fascism? Y'all are bitching about fascism constantly. You cannot give us a single fucking actual example of how the right is fascist. And y'all are fucking killing people and celebrating it and calling us fascists. You're fucking retarded. That was mean. I'm autistic. I can say retarded. But that was mean. Y'all aren't retarded. You're just incredibly misguided, and I apologize for being mean. I'm loud. And I was loud for the left. I was a loud Democrat. Back in 2020, I got the COVID-19 vaccination, and I said that you are evil if you don't get it. And now I have a clinical medical fucking heart condition that is an actual hindrance on my life that I did not have until after I got that fucking vaccination. Which technically has nothing to do with what I'm saying, but forcing people. I was forced to get the vaccine. I was going to be fired from my job. I was not I was trying to schedule appointments that I was not allowed to schedule until I got the fucking vaccination. And forcing people to get stuff injected into their body against their consent. Oh, it's my body, my choice, until it's fucking your choice. Yes, it makes no fucking sense to me, but I fucking digress. I was supposed to stop swearing, so actually I need to relax. But
we have family members that the jab fucked up. We warned them too, didn't we, Mossy?
Yeah.
Nobody listened to us though. Some of them though had to, like Debbie. She had to for her job, and I told her at least you're in a Democratic state when it happened. You know, could have been a lot worse. Check this.
Hey everybody,
shit out.
Tim Burchett just left the House floor. And I tried to do a UC, unanimous consent, of tried to get the Epstein files, get it straight to the floor, just to cut out all this nonsense. And, and the Democrats blocked it, oddly enough. Now here they've had it for 4 years, and they, obviously if there's something there about Trump, they would have released it. And now they're all, let's get it out, let's get it out. Well, I just made a motion to bring it straight to the dadgum floor, and they blocked it. They blocked it. So this is politics. It has nothing to do with that. What's doing what's right. I mean, it's Washington, D.C. to a T. And again, they ought to be ashamed of themselves, but they're probably.
But meanwhile, you know why they can't release it? Because then when Trump ain't in it, they can't propagandize with it that he is in it. You know that?
Right.
And the fuck? How would. If he was involved, why did he get a hold of the FBI and do all that shit, remember? And ban him from Mar-a-Lago, and that girl that was involved in it said he wasn't. And this is all old news. Like he said, I understand where he's getting pissed, but if they just release it, it'd be over with, and we can just move fucking forward. Fucking blows my mind.
Just think of everything that these walking, talking, interest-charging demons have been responsible for. If societal ills were a bunch of stones in the middle of a field somewhere and all of us got together walking around turning up the stones to see what's underneath them, under every single one of these stones, you would find a little Jew man grubbing his hands, smirking, wearing his tiny hat, trying to get over on the Goyim. Trying to kill the Goyim. When it really comes down to it, just think of all that these people are responsible for. Usury, central banking, communism, Bolshevik communism, the Holodomor, the transatlantic slave trade, transgenderism, the normalization of homosexuality, the normalization of pedophilia, transgenderism for kids, open borders, white replacement, white genocide. the Hebrew Immigrant Aid Society, AIPAC, the assassination of President John F. Kennedy, the assassination of Charlie Kirk, abortion, which is just a modern-day Malachian sacrifice ritual. And let's not forget the live stream genocide of the Palestinians, along with so much more. We could be here all day for an entire week. We could be here for 6 million days. There is a demonic energy about these people, and it flourishes among them, and there's absolutely no denying that.
Have you seen the Gaza Strip?
No.
Oh, it is fucked up. They let some reporters in there, and they released the film. I got it in here somewhere. Can you imagine? It's gone. There's nothing there but fucking blown up buildings and shit. So they're going to rebuild it like they're saying. The people, they're fucked. But Hamas, I guess they're saying that they're not going to give up their guns and shit. Numbers will be blown away at how everyone in positions of power are controlled by money and blackmail. Yeah, that's the CIA and the FBI. That was all born in blackmail and fucking trans. You know that, right? What's his name? The director. He was into wearing dresses and shit. They're a bunch of fucking weirdos. And it just continued. And who do you think they're going to bring into their club but other people like them? You know that? Yeah. And they blackmail everybody, and then they got something over on them, and then that's how they get information on their government, because they blackmail everybody in the government, so everybody's fucking compromised. Fuck, the only way out of this is to start the fuck over and get them the fuck out of there. Don't make it a job like it is. Put term limits on it. Because Nancy Pelosi being in there, or that piece of shit Fauci being in there since I was in high school is ridiculous. You know that? Yeah, Hoover, that piece of shit. And the FBI should be over. But that prick, what the fuck's his name, lied to us all. You know that? To get in there. Said, oh, I'm going to turn it into a fucking museum against fucking humanity. And then what's he doing? He's in there. They must have gave him a file or something and said, hey, you fuck with us, we're going to kill everybody in your family or something. Because him and that other motherfucker, they got in there and they didn't do fuck all that. They were on the line for, what, a year
Kash
saying
Patel?
what they were going to do? Huh?
Kash Patel?
Yeah, Cash, fucking bug-eyed loser Patel, and Bongino. Two fucking see, I blanked them out of my brain because they're useless fuckheads. They're on the internet talking all that shit they were going to do if they got in that position, and what the fuck are they doing? Are they doing anything they said they were going to do?
Nope.
And you know what they said? What did they say they were going to do? They're going to tear that
a lot of crack.
No, they said they're going to tear that fucking shit down and end it all. They didn't end shit. They're just part of the fucking problem. Here, you like this.
Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit!
Did you see that? I'll play it again. Watch. Whoa, that deer.
Oh no! Holy shit!
Its leg. That was fucking great. Here's his fucking speech, the little bitch.
If you're a young person and you can't afford to live here, then maybe you should not live here. I mean, that is a real thing. Yeah, I know that we've now grown up in a society that says that
Did
you
he say
deserve
a
to
yellow
live where you
person or a
grew
little
up, but the
person?
reality is that the
A
history of
young
America.
person, a little person.
I don't deserve to live where I grew up.
young
I don't have
person.
a right to
Yeah,
live
like
I
you're
thought
a
he
little
said a
person.
yellow.
Like,
Ben and his kind, they have a right to live in Jerusalem, and I have to pay for it. This is why you're losing your market share to people like us, Ben. And I want you to know this. We're not just coming for your viewership. We're coming for all of it. We're gonna eat your entire market share. I'm not done making videos. I'm not done making clips. I'm not done making posts until there is nothing left of the data.
he seems angry, don't he?
Yep.
I really don't give a fuck. This is hilarious. So this guy, check this shit out.
Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga!
They chimping out. He chimping out. He said, what's the issue? Because I looked at him.
Chimping out?
He chimping out.
Put that phone down.
Why? You don't like looking ugly?
Put that phone down, bitch ass boy.
Shut up, nigger. Come on, come do something. Come do something. Pull up.
Oh, he got found.
Yeah, walk up.
Right.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, all right.
They chipping out.
You hear
They
that?
chipping out.
He's got a firearm.
Dumbass niggers. Yeah, turn your fucking music down and don't park in the fire lane no more. That's what we're talking about. Don't park in the fire lane no more. Dumbass nigger. Chipping out. Look, they parked in the fire lane, chimping out.
I'm right here.
You better get out my face.
I'm right here.
Get out my face, boy.
Hey, I'm
That's what I thought, nigger. That's what I thought, nigger. Dumbass nigger.
You know what the fuck
He's chimping out.
I'm not with none of that.
Look at him, he's chimping out.
Wait till I fuck wrong with you, bitch ass.
That's some crazy shit, ain't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember when it was us?
Do you remember? You remember? 21st night of September.
Do you remember when it was us? September.
That was fucked, wasn't it?
Yeah, did you see the cat going, what the hell are you doing, human?
I was hoping the cat was going to attack her. So this bitch, you heard about what he did, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Fucking Barstool's fuckhead. Some guy came to his bar and said, fuck the Jews, and he had him arrested.
That's what this idiot wants. Dave, these guys that wrote the thing at the bar, fuck the Jews, right? Yes. You're going to fucking fly them to Auschwitz. Some guy tweets at you something. You want to fucking... He's not...
Kirk,
you can't come out
it was
for
a bar
5
I
minutes.
owned. It was a bar
agree,
I
and they
owned.
should have been kicked out. So my thing
No,
is...
it's not just kick out, Kirk. Are you ignoring what's going on in the world
No,
right
I'm
now?
not. What, Dave, what do you want to do with those guys? What do you want to do? What do you want to do with those guys at the bar? Put them in jail for 50 years? Fine. I don't care.
I didn't
They're
say that.
assholes.
You're quite literally changing everything you say, Kirk. If you just want me to kick him out, not mention it, not care that this kid
Not at
is
all.
anti-Semitic,
Not at all.
shut
Not at all.
up. If you just want me to ignore it,
Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me.
shut the fuck up, you bald fuck.
Okay, go ahead.
How's that?
Oh, it's kill. I'll never recover from that, Dave. Go ahead, continue. I'll never recover.
Well,
Dave
you're the one who
Portnoy.
like, oh, big boss man, don't tell.
He's
I'll
a
tell you, you work for me.
retarded fuck.
Okay, go ahead,
You
continue.
little bitch. You work for
crybaby.
me.
Sure, you bet. For now,
Oh, you
continue.
don't? For now, quit. I don't
Well,
care. I'll
is
take 500 grand.
this a show or not a show? Like, is this?
You hear that? That's how he treats the people who he goes. He gets paid 500 grand to work on his show, and that's how he treats them. You know that? I'd quit, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck this.
Show or not a show? Like, we can't have a conversation?
You're an idiot.
Okay, continue.
You're literally saying people should be allowed to make Jew jokes, say whatever they want right fucking now. That's
Yes,
what
I think
you're
people
saying.
should be allowed to make jokes.
So how many motherfucking Jews have to be
jokes.
killed before you stop?
Yeah, I got Dave here where he's trying to nail a nail on a hammer. Have you guys seen that shit?
No.
This will blow your mind, no, man. This is some serious conspiracy shit. Check this fucking rabbit hole we're going to go down.
What if they weren't at all who you thought they were? I'm going to show you some things, and I'm going to let you connect the dots for yourself.
It's going to blow your
You see,
mind.
I was at a farmer's market the other day, and I saw this beautiful statue and just happened to take notice of the name Diana, and I thought to myself, Diana? Who's Diana? And I took a closer look and kind of recognized that face, and then also noticed that Diana had a deer with her. And well, Diana clearly reminded me of Princess Diana. And well, I couldn't help but notice that there was a resemblance there, wouldn't you say? And well, maybe you haven't seen my videos on who Diana is today. She's still alive. She's right under our noses. Let me catch you up. Let me catch you up on how they sit exactly alike and have the exact same spacing in their fingers and even dress alike. But it's not just that. Do you know that this guy aggressively pursued her before she got divorced? And yes, while they might look different now, you can see very similar smirks there. And they also have similar markings on their face. She had a mole there, and there is a very specific little scar right there. And then more markings, like these two.
On her lip. Look at that shit.
And two that I will show you with a little bit of changing of the brightness. Exact same marks in the exact same spot. And without using too much imagination at all, you can see how that face can seamlessly, with just a little bit of touch-up,
nose job,
morph into that face. Back and forth. Everything's in the same spot. It's just beautified a little bit. Oh, and remember how Diana, also known as Artemis, was depicted with a deer? You notice anything kind of random in this picture? How about now?
Oh, there's a deer.
They like to tell us. Oh, and did I mention that Artemis also...
Hey, Paulus.
Also known as Diana, is Apollo's eternal twin. You know Apollo, like the one that this guy has a big painting of in his penthouse. Apollo, which is just another name for Apollyon or Abaddon or Abaddon. And hey, this comes from Revelation 9:11. You know that Abaddon, the Don part, he was the 45th, which 4 plus 5 equals 9, and the 47th Pres, which 4 plus 7 equals 11. Imagine that. Oh, and you know the funny thing about Apollyon and Abaddon? It's another name for Lucifer. You know, Lucifer, the giant statue in New York City, what it actually is. And you know the funny thing about the giant statue in New York City? It used to have a different face. This was its original face.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like someone, right? Kind of really looks like someone. Kind of looks like someone that I have proven over and over again is now someone else.
He's trying to say that Elvis is Trump.
Seamlessly morphs into with just a little bit different color hair on the eyebrows and the head, and just a little bit less puffy lips. So we have an Apollo statue in the middle of the New York City. We have an Artemis statue. There's one in the Smithsonian and at the Vatican. And you think we can find one of Baron? You know, this Goliath. Does that remind you of anyone, like how King David slayed Goliath? Well, have you ever seen the video I did showing how much Baron looks like Michelangelo's statue of David? But not only that, he literally looks just like the statue of Alexander the Great, too. And not just looks like, shares the statue's exact 1, 2, 3 marks. 1,
That's
2,
creepy as fuck, ain't
3.
it?
What in earth is going on? Well, like I said in the beginning, maybe they're not who you think they are. And maybe they've been around a lot longer than you would be led to believe. Kind of like the rest of these fallen angel vampires that have been around for centuries, maybe even thousands of years. And hey, speaking of vampires, do you see that one? Yeah, that's Robert Pattinson. He was a vampire in the movie Twilight. Makes you wonder about this line. This line from another vampire movie.
Vampires who pretend to be humans pretending to be vampires.
How avant-garde.
How avant-garde. Did you ever see my video showing that James Dean bears an awful similar resemblance to Brad Pitt? They've been around centuries, people. And I know I said I'd let you connect the dots, but I've connected them for you. They're shapeshifters, they're fallen angels, they're vampires. They've been here for a while, and they make statues of their former selves. And they've been manipulating your mind since the moment you came out of your mother's portal from the heavenly realm.
Portal.
But all this for entertainment purposes. I'm sure they're just a completely normal, organic family that just happened to work their way up to become the first family.
Entertainment. Tell me that ain't crazy. This is the Gaza Strip.
زي ما انتم سامعين اطلاق النار من مخيم جبالي.
Is that fucked?
والله هذا
See, they just let the reporters in just now, but that is fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah.
That is insane to me. I'm just like, what the fuck? So 50% of the immigrants in Minnesota committed immigration fraud. They got to break this shit up, you know that? Dearborn, Minnesota, all these enclaves of theirs, they got to break them the fuck up. You know that?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's fucking nuts. And if we don't, America's fucked because we're going to be balkanized. You know that?
Here's how I would fix how fucked up the United States Congress is with 5 simple rules. The first rule obviously being term limits. The people in Congress should be just like the president. They are only allowed to serve 2 terms. Then they can make way for someone else who has something else to say. Rule number 2, congressmen and women are paid the median salary of the state they represent. The congressman or woman wants to make more money, they need to take action to raise the median salary of the people in their state. This will immediately guarantee that they understand the people they represent. And I know people are going to say that would be hard to do because they have to go back and forth between Washington and their state. That leads me to rule number 3. No more traveling to Washington, and also no overseas travel paid by the taxpayer. Now, how will we accomplish this? Easy. We all know what fucking Zoom is. It is 2024. There is no fucking reason for our representatives to be traveling to Washington. There is no reason they have to meet in the same fucking room. We just install big-ass iPads on each chair, and they can talk it out over Zoom. It's fucking insane that we are paying for our representatives to travel all the way across the country just to fucking vote. All we need is big-ass iPads, secure push-button voting technology, and video conferencing technology. 3 things we already have. As for the overseas travel, there is zero fucking reason for a representative from Idaho to have to go to Paris on official business. They are not foreign dignitaries. They are not part of some international Peace Corps. They are representatives of their state, so they need to stay in their fucking state. Now, if they want to go overseas on vacation, that's fine. They can pay for it themselves. But there's absolutely no fucking reason taxpayers should be footing the bill for representatives or senators to fly overseas. Now, without them traveling all over the place, that's going to free up a lot of time. And that'll lead into rule number 4, which is single issue bills only. Any bill that's submitted to be voted on can only be about one single issue. There is no fucking reason a veterans benefit bill should have anything unrelated to veterans in it. It should be putting up one issue at a time, voting on one issue at a time, and passing or not passing one bill at a time. Want more money for Ukraine? Put up a bill that is just the Ukraine funding. Don't combine it with some bill giving benefits to old people to try to make everyone feel bad and vote yes. If a bill or an issue can't pass on its own merits, then it doesn't need to be passed. And lastly, rule number 5. Anytime a member of Congress speaks to the media or the American people, it is automatically assumed that they are under oath and can be charged with perjury for lying to the American.
Right now, if they're on the grounds of the government in Washington, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can say whatever they want and they can't be charged. Did you know that?
It's fucked up.
Yeah, but me and you read the law. The law is if we catch him in treason, we can hang him at the nearest fucking corner. You know that?
Yeah.
Dracula is based on King Charles' grandfather. I fucking believe that. That's Longshanks, ain't it, Skip? Fucking crazy.
People. And if through a jury of their peers, preferably that jury should also be made up of the residents of the state they represent, they will be immediately removed from office. And that's it. 5 rules to unfuck Congress.
You know what? They keep on trying to just have a states fucking conference. But if they do that, they have that states thing that they can change all the rules. That's why they're trying to press for it. You know that?
All right.
Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, just passed a bill. The House of Representatives just passed a bill that gives the soldiers of the IDF, that's the Israeli Defense Force, you now have Israeli Defense Force foreign military receiving United States military benefits.
This is true.
Wow, what he just said, what Joey just said, people here can't even afford health insurance, and now they're giving it to a foreign country, which in my opinion is a fucking enemy. They're the most disgusting, evil country on earth that has attacked the United States multiple times. And you're going to give them benefits? And you're telling me these deserve to live? These politicians deserve to be alive? Get the fuck out of here. They're all fucking traitors and they deserve to all be fucking hung.
Just like I just fucking said. Every fucking one of them. This is General Patton's ghost, everybody, on X. And then there's the anti-hero on YouTube. I don't know if I should play this, but fuck it.
Yeah, you have to send that one to me, though.
Nasty, I've been a nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty, nasty,
Yeah, I don't know if I can play that. I'll end up in Finatra land. This is his goddamn speech with fucking Laura Ingraham. This asshole, he's saying some dumb shit. Instead of training Americans, he wants to bring in a bunch more Indians.
So in case you guys missed it, I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but President Trump just claimed that you Americans aren't smart enough and aren't talented enough to work jobs and make missiles, so we need to import H-1B visas to the max. And ain't looking like it is a good week for President Trump, is it? Check this video out.
Like what we have right now.
And does that
the
mean
Republicans have to talk about it, Laura.
And does that mean the H-1B visa thing will not be a big priority for your administration? Because if you want to raise wages for American workers, you can't flood the country with tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands
of
foreign
but
workers.
You also do have to bring in talent. When
we
a
have
country
plenty of talented people
no, you
here.
don't. No, you don't.
We don't have talented people here.
No, you don't have. You don't have certain talents, and people have to learn. You can't take people off an unemployment line and say, I'm going to put you into a factory where we're going to make missiles, or I'm going to put
How did we ever do it before?
Well, let me
when you and I were
I'll give you an example. In Georgia, they raided because they wanted illegal immigrants out. They had people from South Korea that made batteries all their lives. You know, making batteries are very complicated. It's not an easy thing and very dangerous. A lot of explosions, a lot of problems. They had like 500 or 600 people, early stages, to make batteries and to teach people how to do it. Well, they wanted them to get out of the country. You're going to need that, Laura. I mean, I know you and I disagree on this. You can't just say a country's coming in, going to invest $10 billion to build a plant, and going to take people off an unemployment line who haven't worked in 5 years, and they're going to start making missiles. It doesn't work that way.
And Gen X girl comes up for the win, and she just makes a great point. Like, I don't know, maybe we didn't send the $40 billion to Israel this year in the Middle East. Maybe we could have, I don't know, created some workman programs that would have accelerated this process, and we could have trained those unemployed Americans, and they could be taking those jobs right now, right?
What the fuck?
I mean, Trump's getting cooked this week. Like, I mean, he's up there with Kash Patel. This entire administration is just a complete embarrassment. Don't worry, you unskilled, low IQ, untalented American citizens will be perfect clients for the 50-year mortgage.
Yeah, we'll send you
Welcome to the gold
$2,000.
ages, where we haven't reduced the debt. We don't have single subject spending bills. We don't have term limits. We haven't arrested a single member of the deep state. The Epstein client list.
A bunch of shit. You hear me?
Yeah, I mean, we got a echo. I think that was my fault. Oh, what were you saying?
I was saying, but hey, we'll get $2,000.
Yeah, that's some bullshit too. That $2,000 he's saying. You can keep that fucking $2,000.
It's just going to make it go up, the inflation go up again. That's what happened last time.
Yeah, but they're trying to say we're just going to give it one time, which is bullshit.
Well, that's exactly what happened the last time. We're going to give it one time, and then the inflation went up.
Yeah. We're fucked, man. That's.
I just don't know what the fuck happened, man.
We got
like,
screwed. He rug pulled our asses, man.
It's like he's turning into Bush, like I said. It's like, do you not realize that Bush failed and did all? I mean, he used to just bash the fuck out of Bush. Now he's like, oh, I'm gonna be Bush now. It's like, what? It's fucking
I don't
weird.
get that.
Hey, just about 2 weeks.
This is the news that they just put here in Michigan. Check this shit out.
So many of us will be sitting down with family and friends for Thanksgiving. But as you're working on your list and getting ready for the holiday, doctors say there's something you need to do this week to protect yourself and your loved ones.
Now is a great time to get vaccinated before the holidays, before you're traveling anywhere, to protect yourself and hopefully to prevent spreading any illness. So it takes.
You hear that? Go get the coof shot, everybody. And then Woody Harrelson, he's fucking saying that Donald Trump just got he'd slipped with some cyanide. If he was Trump's secret agent, he wanted to be a secret agent. But then Trump became president. You know who his fucking dad is?
Yeah, it's the guy that tried to shoot Kennedy or something.
No, he was found there at the train yard pretending to be a bum. His dad's in federal prison right now for killing a fucking judge, a federal judge. Because his dad's a murderer and motherfucker for the mob. But he's going to talk this crazy shit Pretend he's a hippie. He ain't nothing but a piece of shit. You want to hear the crazy shit he says? Check this out.
I used to dream about being a Secret Service agent, but then that passed when I realized the
They'd never
character that
let
I
you,
liked
you
on
fuck.
television was actually an actor playing a Secret Service agent.
Okay.
But luckily, I didn't become a Secret Service agent. I'd be having to protect Donald Trump right now, and that just wouldn't sit well.
No, you would have a very big job right now to do.
Yeah, I'd be wanting to slip him some cyanide instead of
Oh
jumping
my
in front of a bullet. I shouldn't say these
You
things.
should
right?
not be saying these
Okay,
things.
well, I guess,
No.
well, there, it's out there. It's
No.
out there. I used to dream about being a secret.
You couldn't be a secret agent if you gave him all your ill-gotten gains from Hollywood, you fuckwit. Your dad's in federal fucking pen. You think they're going to let him be a secret agent if his dad's a murderer? Fuck, he must be retarded. This is some fucking crazy shit. Listen to this gaslighting crazy bitch.
The greatest trick that the enemy, the devil, has ever played on any of us is making us believe that it is some entity in some faraway place just being evil and plotting against us. And not that the devil is white supremacy. Not that the devil is, not that you have an actual enemy. And this is the greatest trick, because part of the reason why conservative Christian Black people have been saying RIP to a known anti-Black racist is because you don't think that's your enemy. That's who the Bible is talking about explicitly when it talks about your enemy. Your enemy came to devour you. Here God is gonna eat up his flesh on your behalf, and you praying. You praying. Good job, devil. The greatest trick.
Is that nuts? That's Charlie Kirk she's bitching about. I think she smoked too much crack. Oh, and this is Michelle Obama saying that she's beautiful and strong. I almost threw up. Oh, this is a good one.
What is this place?
Hala hasala.
What the fuck? What is this place?
What is this place?
God, man.
Super North Korea.
Super North Korea 64. Super North Korea 64.
The hell?
Yeah, it reminds me of their TV show. Oh, this is crazy.
Oh,
You know that-
loudmouth.
Yeah, she's the new leader of their party, even though she lost her position.
The violence doesn't come from Democrats, just to be clear. I mean, obviously anyone can be a criminal, but it is MAGA. It's specifically MAGA faction. Like, I don't think traditional Republicans are getting engaged in all of this, but like, even when we look at, and they don't talk about the assassination attempts anymore that took place with Donald Trump, but these were Trump supporters, right? As well as this most recent situation, they tried to flip it and say, oh, the leftists are, I'm like, this doesn't even make sense, right? But it's only like MAGA that does this. The violence doesn't come from.
Is she insane?
Yeah.
You heard what happened to Hassan in China, didn't you?
Yeah, I wish he got Minecraft over there, but it didn't happen.
Did you see what happened to him, though? He got fucking ganked by the fucking...
Yeah, because he had a stupid meme or whatever. What an idiot.
It was him standing in Chinaman Square as was head on top of the fucking their president. They got mad as fuck at him. Then he's saying that it would have been worse in America. What a retarded fuck.
I wish Trump would revoke his thing like Rosie O'Donnell. Let him fucking stay there. Idiot.
I see you can talk to him. He abducted me the other day.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Can you like talk to him?
Damn, bro, just let him go, bro. Just let him go.
Bro, he gets mad, bro. Bro, he gets mad. Yo, please, bro, please. Please, someone help me. Please. Oh my God. What's wrong? Someone get that alien. Ice cream? Like cones? Only cups? She's not gonna like that. You don't have cones? Buddy, they don't got cones. They don't got cones! Come on, man. They don't got cones! The cup!
Nuts?
I would have pulled my burner on that guy.
He had a shot. Okay, Hargrave, does this turn you on?
No.
No? What about you, Mossy?
No, the six-pack I
No.
like, but nothing else. The stomach I like, but nothing else. Yeah, this is too much.
It doesn't hurt me.
One time I had a muscle chick like that chasing me around, and she wanted me to bang her in front of her husband, and I wouldn't do it, and one of my cousins did.
I see those at the gym all the time, and they always do the same. Are you a personal trainer? Okay, sure.
I thought it would be like fucking leather. I was like, nah, not me, buddy. That's exactly what I said to her, too. Nah, not me, buddy.
Yeah. I like the stomach. The abs are nice, but everything else is.
Yeah, but put that on a normal chick, not that fucking.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that shit.
Slab. Yeah. So they found this, the Democrats, this is Tucker when he was like 16. And this is what they're playing.
America's relationship with Israel. Israel has a lobby. It's perfectly fair, as far as I'm concerned, to beat up on Israel's lobby. But I don't think that's the reason that Buchanan is being labeled an anti-Semite. It's this kind of, as I've said, this.
Pat Buchanan warned us about all this 20 years ago, and they fucking exiled him and canceled his ass. Now it's all true, everything that he said.
This relentless bringing up topics related to Judaism. I mean, famously, Pat, always beats up on Goldman Sachs, but never Morgan Stanley. I mean, it's really hard to. There is no point at which Pat Buchanan has held a press conference and said, I really don't like the Jews. I think they're a sinister force in America. But I think, and it took me years to come to this position. I mean, I'm not throwing the term anti-Semite around. But you reach a point when you say, well, gee, here's a guy who has gone out of his way to defend Demyan.
So they're saying that he's anti-Semitic, and that he always has been. And here's Portnoy trying to nail in a hammer and a nail, and it says, "Get somebody helpful in your house." Look at this retard fuck. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing with that piece of trim and a nail that's 4 inches long. Look at this shit.
What?
That's the guy who's saying don't make Jew jokes in my bar.
Oh, but what is he doing? This is
Nobody
retarded.
knows what the fuck he's doing. He's being handy.
The fuck?
It's holding the hammer wrong, and that's a trim hammer. It's a S-wing, but it's a trim hammer, man. It's for fucking, like, trim nails. Not for no fucking spike, what he's trying to...
I don't understand any of this.
I don't think he understands. See, he took these things that are... You stick in the ground, right? Then you put that chicken wire on him. Now he's doing it on this... That gate must be fucked up. That's all I could think. So, that's Woody again crying about president. Now they're busting about Wheels because Wheels made it illegal for all foreigners in the state of Texas, and that they can kick them all out, and that it's even a worse law than the law that it is for breaking in America. You know what I mean?
Good.
So he made it like a a stronger law. Check this
Horrible
out.
news coming out of Texas. If you
Horrible
live in
news.
Texas, then you're definitely going to want to watch this video, or if you know someone who lives in Texas, send them this video, because Texas Governor Greg Abbott has just signed one of the harshest
Bills, did it
anti-immigrant
again.
bills into law, a Show Me Your Papers bill, and it goes into effect early next year on March 5th. The Show Me Your Papers bill
Listen
is
to that
Senate
grim
Bill
music.
4 from the 4th
Are you
Special
scared?
Session, and it creates a new state crime for unauthorized entry or re-entry into Texas from a foreign country. SB 4 allows state law enforcement to essentially act as immigration officers, and they will now be able to arrest individuals over suspicions of them being non-US citizens. This allows Texans, including citizens, to be stopped by police because of their skin color or the languages they speak. It legalizes racial profiling. Local law enforcement and certain judges will now have the power to deport people without due process. SB 4 overrides federal immigration law,
There
and
is
racist
no
law
due
enforcement will
process for
take advantage
illegals, you
of SB
stupid
4
idiot.
once it goes into
That's their
effect to
buzzword, though.
harass
Due
the black
process,
and
due
brown
process. Well,
community.
you gave up due
Fortunately, there
process
are
when
many
you broke
civil
into our
rights
country,
groups
you
that are planning
fucktard.
to
You have
challenge
none.
this in court,
You have to
and
be
Due
a
are willing
process
to
is
fight
kicking you
tooth
out.
and nail.
You have to be to get due process.
You have to be a citizen.
Yes, that's what I said.
Well, they don't get it. They think that once they break in, it's like touching fucking home base. Ollie Ollie oxen free, safe. It's fucking retarded. Tell me it ain't. Here's AOC doing big thoughts.
Horrible news coming out of Texas.
You know, the mistake that I made, and I made this early on, from all the movies that we see growing up about heroes and villains, is that I thought that fascist takeover attempts.
Wait, Skip said something.
Doesn't she realize that shit's all fake?
She's retarded. It says, I'm in a gym 7 days a week waiting for them to ovulate.
I'm in there 3 times a week.
Cousin Skip handled that muscle woman.
Yeah.
Hargrave passed on him.
Yeah. I'm more into the Asians in there that are marrying the military guys from Pendleton trying to keep fit.
Timu virgins. That's what Eric said.
Timu Viagra? What the fuck?
Yeah, she is an actress. She was hired out of like 5,000 people, and then they picked her out.
We're going to be architected by evil geniuses. And I was not expecting how unearned, nepotistic, mediocre, and
thigh gap. Hey, Corn.
What do you think you are, bitch?
She's mediocre.
Remember the guy? No.
Texas. If you live in Texas, then you're definitely
Yeah, no. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, this is take our mind off that. Eric can fix AOC. This is some German shit right here.
What is
Scream
going
therapy.
on?
You never heard of scream therapy? Come on.
No.
Why don't you see what's coming up? You ain't seen nothing yet. Watch this.
I thought she was giving birth.
Billy's in love. He's got a nice ass. Just crazy. What do you say, Hargrave? Wood or not?
No, hard pass.
Hard pass.
Fuck
So
yeah.
you heard about
I
Fetterman,
agree.
don't you?
Hey, might as well be a Republican.
Yeah, I know. Watch this. This is pretty funny.
You said, quote, "I've drunk deeply of the venom of both the left and the right. As a connoisseur, I can confirm that the most poisonous, the bitterest, is from the far left." That is pretty remarkable to hear you say that as an elected Democrat. Why?
No. It's just been my personal experience on this thing. And when I asked my digital team, I said, we're on all the platforms. Really, what's kind of the harshest? What's kind of the most personal? And the answer was immediate. He said, "Oh, blue sky. It's blue sky." And the difference is, the right would say really rough things and names. Some names I won't repeat on TV, but the on the left, it was like they want me to die, or that we're cheering for your next stroke, or that's terrible that depression won. Why couldn't it depression won? And I hope your
That's
kids.
what his people are saying that to him. They can't wait for his next stroke. They wish the depression would have won and he would have killed himself. That's what his colleagues are telling him.
You know what blue sky is? Blue sky is all the people from old Twitter before Elon owned it. That's all it is. They all went over there and they got their little hug box where nobody disagrees with them and they could all sit there and be Borgs.
Opa says, Corn, he'd hit it. Let love win. Check it out. Newsom caught red-handed. Trump's transportation secretary, Shane P. Duffy, exposes California illegally issued 17,000 commercial licenses. Get some canceled. Is that crazy?
Big surprise.
I kept on trying to unmute him.
Meanwhile, our governor is in fucking Brazil crying.
Why? What's he want from the Brazilians?
Oh, he's crying about global warming bullshit and climate change crap. He's the only one left that believes that. Everybody else has moved on. They've gotten over that grift. But he's still over there crying, "Oh, the climate, Trump is killing everything. Oh." Idiots.
So Kathy Hochul just got caught with a Chinese spy on her staff, and the bitch has got like billions and billions of money and nobody knows where it's coming from.
I think, when people say diversity and inclusion, I think everybody agrees, or most people generally agree that it's a good thing, right? But I think right now we also need to bring in the word equity, right? Diversity is when you say that there's, many different types of people with
he's a transportation secretary? Why the fuck they say that then?
To the table. Inclusion is when, we include all of their ideas. But equity is when we make sure that all of the people who are at the table have equal access to making sure that their ideas and their thoughts are heard. And unfortunately, I think some of the statistics that you quoted is that we don't have that much leadership or weight. I think,
So what the fuck is going to happen to her, you think?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about her.
She's got a $3.6 million mansion, a $109 million condo, and a Ferrari.
Yeah, paid for by China.
Yeah, they got $18 million in the bank too. She's rolling pretty hard. So Gil, who's another one that's controlled by AIPAC, he's got this to say.
Congressman, do you think most Democrats in their heart of hearts really feel this way, that it was worth inflicting this pain upon the American people? Their constituents, by the way, many are their constituents.
It is utterly delusional to say that this shutdown was worth it. Democrats got nothing out of this. And whenever we began this, the House passed a clean continuing resolution. We didn't fill it with Republican or conservative priorities as much as we would like to. We said, let's keep the lights on, let's have policy debates, but let's do that when we're not holding the federal government hostage and the American people hostage. Democrats did this to give health care to illegal aliens, to fund NPR.
And the first thing they did was fund IDA. You tell me that ain't bullshit. Oh, this is going to blow your mind. What do you see here?
Oh, I thought that was a lasmat for a second.
No, it's a round head. It's a
what's the
tranny chick, and it's going to tell us how to be a man. Like fucking Ilhan Omar is going to come here and tell us how to be Americans from a failed country.
Hey, yo, white man. That white man who said, "Oh, I'm gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna see how this goes." Motherfucker is gonna go. You understand? And just because I curse, don't mean I'm not intelligent. You see, because unlike you, my culture really don't need words. We don't need no words to display how we really and truly feel. All we need is eye contact. And I can see all the demons in your fucking lonely ass soul. You piece of shit.
Hey, Risey.
And we on that
Risey
ass.
here?
You understand?
He's on the phone.
I went to the precinct
My
already.
demons and me would eat
They
him,
try to
and he tried to get on my
push
ass.
me, and I told him, "Don't fucking touch me.
I just
Don't
get him
fucking
alive with
touch
my
me, because that's
fingernails.
assault."
I don't know if
And I
you know what that
demanded
was like.
What?
Being skinned alive with your fingernails.
Oh. Oh, he's LARPing. He's saying that that's Risey. Holy fuck.
It only takes like 7 pounds of force to rip someone's ear off.
Here we go. Got anything you want to talk about, Mossy? We're near the end. We might as well get it out.
Oh, I got some shit to show too. That's funny.
All right, well, here,
Later.
fuck this bitch. Let me find something better, and then we'll switch to you. Here's an Irish chick bitching because people are yelling at her because she wears a hijab. That's pretty funny. Oh, this is nuts, dude. So this veteran shoots these motherfuckers that break into his house. Its parents are saying, their parents are saying that fucking, listen to this.
My son only tried to rob you, and you took his life. That was an
Fuck yeah.
abuse of force, Channing. You must pay for this.
A military veteran has been charged with murder after
Hold on,
shooting
pause
and killing
this.
3 teenagers who broke into his home. The parents...
Shut up.
Yo.
Thank you. My family's life and my property that I've worked my ass off that I went to war and served for, I value over anybody else's life coming into my house trying to take something from me.
Yes.
Well, everything I own, I risked my life for. So why the fuck would I give
And
it up?
I'm crazy. I get a check from the government for me. So they don't want to come in my house.
Go ahead and tell
I
the story
agree.
what happened to you at the store the other day.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one where the guy questioned you parking in a handicapped.
Oh, he came out. Yeah, he was walking with the cane. And I went to get in my truck, and it's in parked and handicapped. And he's like, I don't see a handicap placard. I'm like, I got a disabled veteran tag. I'm good. And he's like, he started going off me and saying something where you don't look very handicapped to me and shit. And I was like, when did you become a fucking doctor? And how the hell do you know what I've been through and why I even have a disability? He kept going on. So then I told him it's not my fault that he's too stupid to go get his own fucking handicap placard since he's walking with a fucking cane. And he started cussing me, and I got in my truck and left.
And then he pulls up here, and I go and I look.
But
at
I wasn't gonna beat his ass. He was an older guy. He was older. He's in his 60s, 70s, probably. He's probably early 70s. But
there was
he
so much snow you couldn't
He was a
even
male
see
Karen.
You couldn't even see his fucking license plate. There was so much snow on there. I knocked it off for him.
Yeah, it was funny.
That guy would have been like, what the fuck?
of the teens are now demanding that the court sentence the veteran to death. According to police in Georgia, the 3 masked teens showed up at the veteran's house around 3 p.m. They kicked in the front door and entered the home to rob it, unaware that the homeowner was a former soldier. The veteran opened fire as soon as they entered. One of the teens fired back, triggering a violent shootout. A neighbor, startled by the gunfire,
he had a gun
immediately
and
called
they did
When
more.
officers arrived, they found all 3 teens shot multiple times in the head and chest.
Oh, no.
Dead at the scene.
Great.
Their family members confirmed that among
Sad.
the dead were 2 brothers, ages 15
No,
and 16.
not at all.
After the autopsy report revealed that a total of 28 bullets had been recovered from the teens' bodies, their parents
is that
were
all?
furious,
The veteran
calling
did the world a
homeowner's actions
favor.
beyond excessive. They
How many
insisted
were
the
they
shooting was
shooting?
brutal and demanded that prosecutors charge the veteran with murder.
They were just
and seek
robbing
death
him, but they were
penalty.
shooting
The homeowner,
at him.
however, maintains
Yep.
that he acted in self-defense and that his life was in immediate danger. Under Georgia's self-defense and stand your ground laws,
So then I went,
authorities
"Bam,
determined that
bam,
his
bam,
actions
bam,
fell
bam,
within the bounds
bam."
of lawful self-defense. This veteran once fought to defend his country. Now alone in his own home, he fought to defend himself. Do you think this was justified self-defense?
Yes.
Or did he
Hell
go too
yeah.
far? Share your thoughts in the comments.
Number one, they broke in his house. Number two, they even had a fucking gun with them and started shooting back. So they were intending on fucking taking whatever they wanted if they had to kill somebody to do it.
Yeah,
While
I got
under
another-
fire. Normal person that's trying to break in a house, if someone starts opening fire, they're going to try and get the fuck out as fast as they can.
I got another clip around here where the judge is fucking yelling at him.
I mean, you hear a shotgun rack and you normally get the fuck out.
Yeah. It was a flat though. I mean, what the fuck was he gonna do? And they started firing. What if they're gonna fire as soon as they hear a noise? You're announcing where the fuck you are. What kind of training did you have where you're gonna announce where the fuck you are?
He probably didn't announce them. As soon as they walked in, he probably just started lighting them up.
Well,
Yeah.
That's what
That's
I
what I would have done.
All right, here we go. Here's the other mom.
If you hadn't fought
The
back,
first
my
one probably
son
hit
would
the
still
ground.
be alive.
Second one probably
He only
started
wanted
shooting.
to rob you, and you killed him. You're gonna pay for this.
He only wanted to
The
rob
one
you.
who should pay the price is you. I hereby
First one
rule
probably had
that
the
the
headshot.
defendant's actions were justified self-defense.
A retired veteran was charged with murder after shooting and killing 3 teenagers who broke into his home to rob him. The ones pressing charges against him were the parents of the deceased teens. The incident took place in Rockdale County, Georgia, around 4 a.m. 3 masked
That's a rough
teenagers showed up
neighborhood.
at the veteran's house.
It's like
They
2
had been watching
blocks
him
of
for 3
bad.
days, realized he lived alone, and believed that even if he went missing, no one would notice. So they decided to carry out the robbery. While they were rummaging through the living room, the veteran discovered them, and a confrontation broke out. Then gunfire erupted. Neighbors woke up to the sound of gunshots and called 911. When police arrived,
901.
they found the 3 teens lying in the living room. 2 were pronounced dead at the hospital.
Good.
No, it's real, Eric.
It was later confirmed that among
The one that was dead at the
deceased were
scene,
2
I bet you got
brothers,
shot in
ages
the head
15
from
and
behind,
16.
probably when
Afterward,
he
the
fucking
parents
realized
One
they
of
were
the
there
his
and came in
buddies
the room.
shot him probably. It was probably friendly fire.
Nah. That was probably the first shot the veteran took was that guy's head.
Fuck
This
those.
They said there was a
maggots.
headshot.
Yeah.
They said there was a headshot.
Fuck them.
So I bet you the first one, if they're rummaging through his shit, he comes in the room already ready to go. I could see it now. He comes up on one of them
How
and
the
pop.
fuck did he get that huge black eye? He came in there and said, "What the fuck's going on?" They blasted him,
Yeah.
and then he started shooting.
Dude, yeah, you're lucky to get away with a black eye and that's it. But, you know, fuck those guys.
How the fuck did they not hit him
I
if
would
they're
have
that
confronted him
close?
like that.
I mean, if they're both firing bullets, how the fuck do you not hit the other body? You know what I'm saying?
I'll go to prison to protect my family. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Oh,
And
that
I'll do my
judge
time
was a fucking
proudly.
actor, Mo. That was AI showing what happened.
And
They don't let
I'll do
cameras in.
I'll do my time proudly, and I'd tell the judge that.
Check
I know
out
my
this
family's
shit.
safe.
Here, this old veteran shopping, and watch what happened to him.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. Yeah. Did you say that my daughter is rude? Yeah, I did. She gave me the finger.
You know these are staged, right?
Well, I wouldn't have done that if he wasn't being slow at it. Are you
Here,
serious,
pause
Amelia?
this real quick.
This is
Well,
staged.
listen.
Yeah, pause
Where'd you hear
real quick.
this?
Mickey's watched them. They started out on TikTok, and Mickey was watching them and
Great.
shit. And she found out that they're staged. There's a bunch of those. There's like a shit ton of them.
Great.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I want to puke at that shit.
This is funny. Then we'll move on to yours.
Here we are again, deep within the concrete savannah, where every evening begins with the sound of ballistic percussion interrupting what appears to be an urban hookah karaoke baby shower. Observe as the herd, startled by the passing burst of community spirit, stampedes through their artificial habitat,
funny.
abandoning dignity as well as the communal hookah, in a remarkable display of panic rarely seen outside of clearance sales and EBT card malfunctions. Each urban noisemaker detonates with the nervous urgency of popcorn in a microwave, the anthem of a neighborhood that struggles with self-awareness and volume control. Amidst the chaos, confusion reigns as each participant rotates through the scene like a drunken exhibit in a museum of poor choices. At this point, Half the crowd's misplaced a shoe, a phone, or a family member. Priorities clearly ranked in that order. And yet somehow, as the smoke clears and against all odds, they'll still call it culture.
The fuck?
Culture's a funny thing, you know?
All right, now watch this one carefully.
That's a big ass mark. Come on, man. Did they have to add the beep? I said,
Did you hear the fire thing too?
Yeah, listen when he says.
Come on, man. Did they have
Any of
to
you
add
niggas
the beep?
got a fucking battery?
I said, man.
They added the beep in it. It's great.
That was awesome.
Watch this shit. All I gotta say is if this dude doesn't have fucking road rash on his back, I'd be totally fucking amazed. Totally. If this guy walked away with no scars on his fucking arms and back. Watch this idiot. And he got lucky as fuck.
Oh shit, dude.
Wow.
You know his back is raw on that concrete wall going down it like that.
He didn't
That'd be
fucking
like
die.
a cheese grater on your back.
You ain't shitting. That ain't the right way to repel. That's a fail.
Yeah, that is a huge
He's lucky
fail.
he's alive, man.
But like
he's lucky that gap was wide enough or skinny enough that he was able to do what he did.
How the fuck do you even not make that little jump?
I don't know, but man, that brick wall had to be like a cheese grater. I bet you his back
He
looks
jumped
like
too
fucking
early.
hamburger.
That was the problem.
Yeah, he did. What?
And
He
yet
jumped too
that-
early.
that
So
was-
he what?
That was
And why-
almost cool.
And why is there a rope in the way? He should have got that shit out of the way.
That railing?
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Oh, okay. That was a rope.
It's probably put there to prevent people from doing what he's doing.
Irony.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
Yep. See, you went
Look at
to
his
work.
back. His shirt went up. I guarantee you.
Oh
his
God, man, it's raw back on that wall.
Just
I'm
the
gonna
whole,
lean forward
the whole way
though,
down.
and let my feet-
Fucked up.
I fucked up. Yeah, but he got to lean forward and push his feet on that back wall, and then he would have been okay. It would have been. Then he might have face
It was so
rubbed up.
fast.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the whole thing is when shit like that happens to you, Mossy, doesn't life slow down for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does
It
for
does.
me. So then you get to do that special shit that this bitch.
Here you go.
Congresswoman, you mentioned her stay as minority leader.
I want to put it in
I
her
think
butthole.
what
Is
is-
that just me?
So important for folks to understand.
She
is
used to be
that
better looking.
This problem
Yeah, that's
is
true.
bigger than one person, and it actually is bigger than the minority leader in the
She's
Senate.
past that
You
age.
had 8 Senate Democrats who coordinated their own votes on this.
Yeah, they're mad.
You hear that? Because those
Yeah.
8 Democrats went against them. They're pissed at those Democrats.
Yeah,
Well,
they feel like we feel
as
about those
you have
fuckheads that
2
always vote
retiring
against
members.
us.
Many of them are also up in several cycles from now. With
Wait, you got 2 retiring that are up in several cycles from now. So that doesn't mean that they're up for retirement if they still got several cycles.
She wants to force them out.
She's fucking.
the
I
hope
just
that
the
people are
shit
gonna
she
forget this
says.
moment. And I think what's important is that we understand that this is not just a leader is reflected as a reflection of the party, and Senate Democrats have selected their leadership to
And I put in the comments on this son of a bitch, but this was off of Facebook. I said, and the people have put in their vote for who they selected as their leader.
I like
And it
that
ain't your
chick in the
leader.
back. Look at that chick in the back. She's like, "Oh, shut up, you stupid bitch."
She's
Yeah.
moving on to Chuck Schumer's losing his job, and she's taking that. You don't know that?
That would surprise me.
them. And
Yeah, she's
so
already moving
the
on.
question needs to be bigger than just one person. We have several Senate primaries this cycle.
Yeah, she's
I
getting
know I'm being
ugly.
asked about New York. That is years from now. I have to remind my own constituents because they think that this election is this year. We actually do have Senate elections this year, and my hope is that people across this country actually participate in their primary elections in selecting their leadership. Thank you.
You didn't really answer the question.
Thank you.
You didn't even answer the question.
Yeah, well, that's her. She did a great job then.
There you go.
And one of the things we're going to do, we're going to issue a dividend to our middle income people and lower income people of about $2,000. And we're going to use the remaining tariffs to lower our debt. We're going to be lowering our debt, which is a national security thing. And one of the things we're going to do, we're going to issue a dividend.
I don't know if it's a single payment. It might be either annually or like
I heard the guy.
quarterly
He
or
said
some
we're going to
shit.
get maybe even a tax credit when you do your taxes.
Yeah.
So you don't do your tax, neither do I. I haven't done mine in years. Have you?
No, I'm tax free.
So so that means we're not going to get this fucking money if they do
We'll
that.
get the $2,000 dividend. We won't get tax credits.
It's not going to do anything but cause more inflation. It did it the last time. He
Yep.
didn't learn.
He's a
Pretty
piece of
much.
shit for even trying to play this shit on us.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. At President Trump's direction and with the support and coordination with the House Intelligence Committee Chairman Rick Crawford, today we've released a declassified oversight majority staff report that was produced in September of 2020. The stunning revelations that we are releasing today should be of concern to every American. This is not about Democrats or Republicans. This has to do with the integrity of our democratic republic and American voters having faith that the votes cast will count. There is irrefutable evidence that detail.
So now we're a democratic republic? I thought we were a constitutional republic.
Well, we are a representative republic, I thought.
We are a
Constitutional.
constitutional republic. We're not a democratical republic.
No, and they're our representatives. They're not our leaders. It's all fucked up. They got to stop this shit. They got to cut their money, cut their time. Like that guy said, they don't need to be there. They represent our fucking states, not Washington. They get there and they get in these cliques and they think that they're more important than fucking doing what we want. And they do what they want.
Yep.
It's bullshit.
How President Obama and his national security team directed the creation of an intelligence community assessment that they knew was false. They knew it would promote this contrived narrative that Russia interfered in the 2016 election to help President Trump win, selling it to the American people as though it were true. It wasn't. The report that we released today shows in great detail how they carried this out. They manufactured findings from shoddy sources. They suppressed evidence and credible intelligence that
Dude, pause this
disproved
for a
their
second.
false
I've known about
claims.
this meeting with Joe Biden and Rice and all those people in it, and they planned all that shit since for fucking right after he became president the first time we heard about it all. You know that? Nobody would listen to us. We were all full of shit. And fucking, do you know what follow the plan where that came from? Do you have any idea?
No.
And everybody's saying it right now, right?
Nope.
Follow the plan, follow the plan. That's communism. Stalin said that for the 10-year plan that they had all the time. Follow the plan, follow the plan. What the fuck is going on here? I can't figure it out. It's fucking insane. Did you hit Gabby?
Who?
Hargrave, that's what Eric said.
Did I what?
Banged Gabby. That's why she's got that streak in her hair.
Oh,
Eric
this
said.
one? Oh, fuck no.
They
Did you vote for
disobeyed
Hargrave?
traditional tradecraft intelligence community standards and withheld the truth from the American people.
What's your face?
In doing so,
Homeland
they
Security
conspired
bit.
to subvert the will of the American people
her?
who elected Donald Trump in that
Oh, the
election in
dog
November
killer.
of 2016. They worked with their partners in the media to promote this lie, ultimately to undermine the legitimacy of President Trump and launching what would be a years-long coup against him and his administration.
Obama committed treason. The man's going to jail. Interesting enough, it's going to be like a domino effect. Once he falls, Hillary going to fall. Biden's going to fall. Different corrupt individuals who have been in darkness for far too long are going to fall. and we're just gonna call it draining the swamp.
Did you see what Mo said?
Amen. May the Lord continue to shed light on these liars and demonic pushing individuals.
Get it?
Demonic
RJ?
agenda push.
Don't be a bitch. Banging Tulsi would be your civic duty. She's a colonel too, ain't she? She could order you to eat that pussy.
Oh, here you go. Here's some funny shit.
Well, ever since I left Congress, my trades are shit. I can't get any insider information anymore, and these fuckers won't tell me anything anymore. So I've been drinking a lot more. My husband's still in love with a homeless hammer guy, visiting him in jail and shit. So it hasn't been easy. Okay. Well, ever since I left Congress...
Yeet.
This is who did this.
She is such a bitch.
Here, watch this one. Here's another one.
It kind of surprised me, to be honest. I mean, I knew she had a penis and all, but I guess I never really thought about how big Michelle's penis could be. You know, we just kissed and shit like that. But one day we were having a few drinks and we started dancing salsa, and holy shit, thought you had a snake in her trousers. It kind of surprised me, to be honest.
Yeah, we all know. You know that she said that he told her that he dreams about guys and him sucking their dicks. You know that, right?
Alrighty.
That's what I
Have
would
you guys
said.
ever heard of Ricky and the Boss?
Yeah, I've watched this guy.
He's funny.
Sometimes
You've
he is,
just
sometimes
never
it ain't.
been late to work.
Nope, not a once.
I don't know. I just kind of find that hard to believe. As old as you are and as long as you've worked, you've never had car trouble. I mean, shit. Back in the day, your horse didn't oversleep one time.
My horse? What are you talking about? How old do you think I am?
I don't know. I mean, old enough to have owned a horse for travel needs.
No, I've never owned a horse for travel. I've never owned a horse in general.
Sounds like ants.
Okay, I mean, I've used other forms of transportation.
Oh, God, a fucking horse.
Prior to a vehicle, but never a horse.
Oh, that's interesting. What did you use before vehicles were invented?
Get a fucking
Before vehicles were invented. I mean, I've walked to work before, if that's what you're asking, because I was close.
Oh, you just meant walking? I mean, we kind of assumed walking, you know, since you were like, you know, pre-wheel.
Pre-wheel? Are you talking about pre-discovery of the wheel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he means.
Wait, it gets
Why
better.
are you acting like that? And another question while we're on the topic. Did you have a saddle for the dinosaur you rode, or did you go bareback?
Oh, that was actually my next question, too. Why would that be your next question? No, I didn't have a saddle for a dinosaur.
Oh, look at Mr. Tough Guy over here, bareback.
I expected nothing less. My man, bareback, much respect.
No, not bareback. Not bareback or a saddle, because I didn't ride a damn dinosaur. They were extinct long before I came about.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a big history buff. 2,000, 3,000, 8,000 years ago, it's all the same past like 2003 to me.
Yeah, anything after the late 1900s is a blur for me. You know, like, what happened back then? I mean, I'm sure it's wrote down somewhere, but it's written down somewhere else differently, you know what I mean? Hey, what was the revolution really like?
The revolution of what? The United States? I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm never late to work because I have a strong work ethic. Not because I had to rely on horses or dinosaurs.
I can't do this shit.
There's always been vehicles able for me to go get in to go to work.
Really?
Yes, really. I have never been alive where automobiles were not already present.
Why are you getting so angry about this? I mean, even saying that right there, I mean, the first vehicle was invented in 1769. I mean, you could have been born in 1770. We don't know.
You are shitting me right now. Do I look 255 years old?
Well...
No, new guy. I'll take this one. He's already a little bit upset. I personally think you don't look a day over 220.
220. 220 years old. I'm surrounded by idiots. I am surrounded by idiots every day at work.
See, he was probably only 180. Now you really made him mad.
He'll get over it. He's probably just sleep deprived because he gets up so damn early every day to make sure he's on time to work. You've just never...
If you smoke, you get high. If you study, you get educated. So if you smoke while you study, you get highly educated.
Tracks.
That's actually really good advice. Good
It
point.
is.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I'm burning
like
right
it.
now.
And so I have been burning all fucking night
Yeah,
and
we
day.
know you've been coughing the whole time. What's this bitch moaning about?
I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but talking about how they're firing everyone and getting rich from it.
Oh.
I got laid off today. After
Yay,
10
she got laid
years.
off.
I told you guys I was let go today after 20 years.
Today, I was laid off at Amazon.
And then I went to Amazon and I worked my literal ass off.
I keep getting job offers that are extremely lowered wages due to them knowing people are desperate.
I got laid off in May. It is now the end of October. Look at all these open tabs. The job hunt right now, you guys. If you got a job, just keep it, okay?
Amazon recently announced their largest corporate layoff, cutting 14,000 employees, with executives hoping to eliminate 600,000 workers by 2033. When Amazon, the U.S.'s second largest employer, starts laying off employees, it gives cover to other CEOs. UPS announced 48,000 layoffs. YouTube is offering its employees voluntary exit packages. Chegg announced it was cutting 45% of its workforce.
Hey, the company's doing
Target
great.
cut roughly 1,800 employees. GM cut roughly 1,700 employees. Meta, Rivian, Ford, the list
Is this
goes
all because
on.
of
And this
AI?
is just for the month of October.
Yeah.
It doesn't even cover the layoffs we've been experiencing
Watch.
throughout the year. But there's one layoff I want to highlight. Paramount. If you watched my previous video, I mentioned how David Ellison, son of tech billionaire Larry Ellison, had purchased Paramount, further growing his media empire. Despite this open
wonder if
letter
that's what
David
they're gonna
sent
do
to
with
Paramount
GTA
employees after
6.
taking over the company, claiming, "You are the heart of this company," Paramount cut 1,000 employees, with that number expected to be 2,000 in coming weeks.
If companies like Google and Amazon and Meta are making billions, why are they laying people off?
Oh, that's easy. Greed. These billionaires don't care about us. They only care about showing growth to Wall Street every 3 months. Remember when property developer Tim
Holy
Gurner said that
shit.
unemployment needed to rise 40-50% to put us workers back in our place?
You did a good
With
job,
AI,
Eric.
you can
Shovels
go
was
viral
here
and
before
grow
you
a
got
huge
here.
audience, even if you have a brand new account. You can use AI to create
And we need to see that change. We need to see unemployment rise. Unemployment has to jump 40-50% in my view. We need to see pain in the economy. We need to remind people that they work for the employer, not the other way around. There's been a systematic change where employees feel the employer is extremely lucky to have them. It's a dynamic that has to change. We've got to kill that attitude, and that has to come through hurting the economy, which is what the whole global, the world is trying to do. The governments around the world are trying to increase unemployment.
What isn't discussed enough is the shadow layoff system. More companies are hiring part-time and contract workers as a means to cut costs. This means for the workers, no retirement plans, no healthcare benefits, and no severance package.
Pause.
The WARN
That's like
Act
the
doesn't
50-year
require
mortgage, you know
corporations
that,
in
right?
every state
Yeah.
to report part-time or
about that?
contract workers as part
Yeah.
of their layoffs. This is why the layoff numbers might seem low, but if we account for
This is
all
all
employment type,
bullshit.
we've actually seen 13.8 million layoffs from January to August of this year. Laying off
Eric likes her.
contractors or conducting performance-based exits doesn't make headlines, but accounts for
Eric
up to
likes her.
30% of this year's job losses. Amazon
chick
claims that they're
AI.
laying off employees in an
Right.
effort to operate like the world's largest startup. They claim they need to increase their efficiency. Yet in 2024, they generated $638 billion. It seems they're operating at pretty high efficiency. While most headlines are focused on AI, Amazon has been building an army of robots. A leaked internal document shows executives hoping they can eliminate
talking the whole time,
600,000
Eric.
roles by using robots. And they
Did
know
you
how bad this
know?
sounds. That's why also in the
600,000
document
people.
they discussed replacing words like automation, AI, and robot
Dude,
with the term
Pause
advanced
this for a
technology.
second. You have
But
no
here's the
idea what's
dystopian
coming.
reality.
Once they
All
get the
right.
fucking self-driving cars, that's the largest employer in the whole fucking country is people driving shit around. And instead of protecting these people, they decided fuck us. Just like they decided that they're going to make money off of our help instead of fucking healing people. They're doing the same thing with our jobs.
Yep.
So your people are fucked, man. We're gonna have to make parallel fucking economies that don't deal with these people, and we're gonna have to do our own thing. You know that? People are gonna have to have gardens. You're gonna have to fucking shit's gonna have to be done different. You know that?
Yep.
Back in June, Amazon
Yeah,
CEO Andy Jassy addressed all the employees about AI and automation. We have strong conviction that AI agents will change how we work. There will be billions of these agents.
Yeah, do
We
you think
will
she'd make
need
a nice
fewer people
sandwich?
doing some of the jobs that are being done today. The key word here is will. He's not saying AI agents are currently good enough to replace human workers. He's saying they will be, maybe in the future.
Probably in 2025, we at
Yeah,
Meta,
paint your roof
as well as
blue,
the other
everybody.
companies that are basically working on this, are going to have an AI that can effectively be a sort of mid-level engineer that you have at your company that can write code. And then over time, we'll get to the point where a lot of the code in our apps, and including the AI that we generate, is actually going to be built by AI engineers instead of people engineers.
Again, the key words
can't
here,
wait.
I think probably these are
An
just
AI
hopes.
robot
They're laying
telling
off
us this
real
shit, isn't
human
it
workers
ironic?
today, despite recognizing that AI cannot do a mid-level engineer's job. But they're hoping one day it can. They're redirecting the money they used to pay real human workers into AI investments. They're betting on a future that hasn't even arrived yet. They could afford both employees and AI, but instead they're laying off workers right before the holidays after record profits while the CEOs get richer from the very act of firing them. Because for these executives, layoffs are a means to cut costs. And who costs the most? Senior employees. A perfect example of this that we saw earlier this year was when Microsoft let go of Ron Buckton. Now, if you're not a developer, you may not know who he is, but Ron spent 18 years at Microsoft. 10 of those years was spent working on TypeScript. TypeScript is used by over 5 million developers. I use TypeScript. The majority of the websites that you
Yeah, you're
interact
right.
with use TypeScript. And despite Microsoft having over $245 billion in revenue for 2024, they still let
Here in
Ron
Michigan,
go.
they tried to
Was
ban
Ron
rain
suddenly
barrels.
discovered to be a
We told them to go
slacker
fuck
after
themselves.
18 years of promotions? Or is it that executives looked at a spreadsheet, saw his senior level salary, and decided that number was too big? And at the same time they're laying off senior workers, they're also eliminating junior positions. Between January and October of 2024, the unemployment rate for recent college graduates was 15.3% in their first year after graduation. This shows recent graduates are
Skip would
staying
fire
unemployed for
D-Wag.
longer, and they're applying to roles outside of their degrees just to land their first position. And it's not looking any better in other countries.
There are many graduates now that are coming out of universities, which means that there are more
Well, you
people
know
that are
they're
graduating
pushing for it,
necessarily
don't you?
for the jobs that are there. I saw a rather shocking statistic in the UK.
What's that, Chip?
You know what they're pushing for, don't you?
What?
That everybody's going to get an income. And they're saying it's going to be a big
Yeah.
one, too. It's blackmail to give up
Yep.
your humanity.
Pretty much.
Earlier this week that was talking about the fact that last year there were 1.2 million graduates for 17,000 jobs, which starts to give you the idea of just how competitive that market has become. And on
Holy
top of that,
fuck.
with AI, many of those graduate jobs are changing or are more difficult for people to get into.
Vercel used its best salesperson to train an AI agent, allowing the company to reduce a 10-person team's work down to just one person managing the AI agent. As a developer, I also see this. A lot of companies are now using AI agents to do the smaller Jira tickets that usually a junior developer would do. But this means that they're effectively eliminating junior positions, while at the same time we have fewer senior employees because their salaries make them layoff targets. More seniors and retirees are returning to the workforce
Poor
because they
Skip.
can't afford the cost of living on their retirement funds or their Social Security. In fact, according to the Department of Health and Human Services, people aged 50 and older are the fastest growing group of those experiencing homelessness, with that
Gotta
number
hustle,
expected to
bitch.
double by 2030.
This is my tent.
My tent.
There's my kitchen.
Woo!
Yes. I am out in the woods.
Oh, I thought that was your front room.
But here's a little secret. I got plenty of privacy.
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote
That was
monitoring and
crazy as
management,
fuck.
remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automations.
Because despite paying into Social Security with every paycheck, that money isn't being saved for you. It's being used to pay for current retirees, and it's also not keeping up with the cost of living. The average monthly payment for retirees is $2,002. I'm not currently in the US, but even here in Stockholm, that wouldn't cover my rent. But regardless, the US government is
Stockholm?
considering increasing the
She's saying
retirement.
she's real?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I thought she was an AI doll. I was saying it's
age
pretty
to
ironic.
69, despite many workers
69.
claiming that employers are deeming them too experienced. A nice way for these companies to say that they don't want to hire you after 40. And actually, Workday, that horrible job application software, they're being sued with applicants alleging the company's AI disqualified them because they were over 40.
So I made a post about over a month ago talking about how I was laid off at 50, being at the peak of my career, and thousands of you replied saying you're going through the same thing. They say you're too overqualified. Again, you're not going to be happy here. I even had someone make a comment saying that they went to Trader Joe's to try to get a job and they were denied because they are overqualified.
It's 2025, and the new reality is that people in their mid-50s, late 50s are the new unemployables. It's almost impossible to land another job at your current level. You can almost kiss it goodbye. They can say ageism is illegal all they want. They can make believe that it's kumbaya and we love everybody and we're all equal. And no, it doesn't work like that.
If that's the case, how exactly are we supposed to work until we're 70 if these companies stop hiring people around the age of 40? And more graduates are now switching to trade jobs, meaning that blue-collar workers are now competing against white-collar workers for the same handful of trade jobs. We've seen at least 180,000 government employees let go, and now we see senior FANG employees re-entering the job market after layoffs.
I'm a recent college grad looking for a job, and today I learned that not only are we competing with all of the people last year who couldn't get jobs, we are also competing with people who are currently working in entry-level jobs and looking to switch companies because their companies aren't promoting them because the market is so bad. A recruiter I just got off the phone with told me that I'm going up against someone who has 2 years of postgraduate full-time work experience, and I just don't know how I'm supposed to compete with that.
So let me get this straight. We have retirees, new graduates, blue-collar and white-collar, government employees, senior FANG employees, all fighting over a dwindling number of jobs. And at the same time that everyone's trying to find a job, inflation is out of control. The cost of living the past 5 years just keeps increasing.
I want to see if anybody else is experiencing this. So last year, my homeowner's insurance for the year was $3,018. Year before that, it was $2,600. Year before that, $2,200. Year before that, $2,100. I've owned this house for 4 years. This year, my homeowner's insurance is over $6,000. No claims in the last 4 years. I've never had a claim against the house I'm living in now.
She can't find a
But
job
my
with her
insurance
degree.
just
She's always got a
doubled.
future in a
Homeowner's
bad
insurance
basis
doubled
of
year over year
barbershop
with no
quartet.
claims.
Yet wages aren't keeping up with the cost of living, despite us seeing both Apple and Microsoft hit a $4 trillion valuation. And meanwhile, our representatives are telling us that inflation is only 3%, yet they're not explaining the bigger picture.
This is
Inflation
AI,
may
you
be
know
3%
that, right?
this year, but what was it last year and the year before? They're not adding on all the prior
What
years
makes you
because
say
the
that?
reality is inflation rarely
everything's being dumped
decreases.
into
And in
AI.
fact, it benefits
The
the governments
bubble's
to
huge
have
right
inflation
now.
because it
And
means
if you
they
look
owe
at
less
their
debt.
like
And about
the
that
AI
Oh
inflation,
yeah,
a
this is
lot
all
of it is
because of AI. I thought you
yeah,
meant she's AI.
pause this. And if you look at like OpenAI and Oracle and all these AI companies and their relationship with the chip companies, it's like a closed loop. You know that?
Right.
It's like CG and big. Because all the chip makers are all putting their monies in AI, and AI is putting all their money into chip makers. You know that?
Yeah.
So it's fucking, it's unsustainable if you think about it. Yeah, Mo. And then that shit with the 50-year mortgages. Get the fuck out of here. You know how much money they're going to make off that? It's like $100,000 you're paying. You know that?
Yeah.
It's insane. And then he's saying that if we don't have 500,000 Chinese coming in our country every year, that the colleges are going to fail. You know what I say? Say, let them fucking fail. You know that? Get it back to where it was.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about the colleges? You know, useless degrees anyways.
Well, what the fuck? He's supposed to be America first. He ain't America first anymore.
Nope, he's like I said, he's morphing into Bush. That's what I see. Next he's gonna say, please clap.
Oh, let him say that. I'll fucking, that Cheeto fuck. I am so pissed at him for having that.
But Venezuela has weapons of mass destruction. We swear. Here's
So did I
Tony
pause
Galbraith.
her at a good time?
He even
for you there?
admitted that he just wants their
So-
oil. You know that? What?
I said that I paused her at a good position at that time.
Yeah, it looks good. That's good for cornbread and all those guys in the audience. But fucking, I can't believe he brought Al Qaeda into the White House on their Marine Corps birthday. I was fucking flaming, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I was so fucking mad. I couldn't fucking believe it. How fucking he could have done that any fucking day, you know that? So you want to go suck his dick? Go do it some other time, you
I just
motherfucker.
don't know what happened. I mean, there is a massive fucking change from early on, man.
Dude, I shit you not. When he was doing that interview with Laura Ingraham, I seen old people look in his eye when she was fucking pressuring him. Yeah, he does always go off and have to back up. That's part of his deal where he tries to push harder and then he'll take less. But I shit you not. I've dealt with a lot of old people and I could see that crazy look in his eye. You know what I mean?
Laura, did you know that Venezuela they have anthrax? We here's a picture.
God.
Oh, what is this? Yes, they have chemical
Yeah, basically
weapons.
AI is going to be taking jobs and they're making money at it.
Man, fuck him. If he kicks all these fuckers out, American people will do the jobs. And they're going to lose their jobs anyways to fucking robots pretty soon anyways. So what's the difference?
Turn off your central heating immediately and plug this in to slash your winter bills by 85%. This portable...
What?
I said, thank God I'm retired. Could you imagine having to work right now with this bullshit?
Fuck no.
I'm glad I am.
They couldn't fuck with my job though, man. I was a pipe layer. I can't even imagine them getting maybe in the future they'll have robots that'll do it, but not now.
I want to know I want to know what jobs these 40 and 50-year-olds are doing, because I could easily go back to my work instantly or Los Alamos and apply there, but
like
they're not going to tell me I'm overqualified because I'm only one of 8 people in the world that can do shit in there.
Sometimes during the winter, like the company you'd be working for, they'd fucking shut it down, and then fucking Mo. That's basically what it's at. And some of us didn't have money to work, not work the whole winter, so they'd go work at McDonald's or some shit. So I had a bunch of people on my crew. They were running a fucking McDonald's basically, and they said, "Come on and work with us, Shep." So I go up there, and the motherfuckers told me I was overqualified because I worked at 5-star restaurants before. Can you believe that shit? I said, dude, I just want to fucking... And they go, no, you're going to quit. And I go, everybody here is going to quit. You know what I mean? So I ended up doing asphalt that fucking winter. I was like, motherfucker.
What I've learned in life is to have a skill that not many people have. That's where I lucked out, man. I knew that when I was...
So am I, but they don't pay me like they used to, Skip. Skip's like fucking you, Hargrave. Check it out.
At the gym, getting them muscle. Yep. I hear you on that, man.
So I wouldn't worry about it, man. There's certain jobs that they can't touch. They're always going to need to be plumbers. They're always going to have to be carpenters to a certain extent. You know, home repairs for a while, that's going to be around. But car delivery shit like that, that's going to be day one. You know that? They're already doing those fake cars.
Yeah.
Fuck, we see them all the time around here, don't we?
Yeah. That's pretty much all I had. I did have this, but it's only 8 minutes. You know who Oliver Anthony is? He sung the song North of Richmond.
Yeah. That's that one dude that said that he wouldn't take their fucking money and shit.
Yeah.
It's all sus. I don't trust.
I didn't even know this place existed. It's ARC Alliance. It says it on the podium. It's Alliance for Responsible Citizenship.
Sounds commie to me.
Yeah.
I appreciate for your opportunity, for your time. I've only got a few minutes here, so I've written some things down so you don't have to listen to me ramble. But there is an evil I have seen under the sun, the sort of error that arises from a ruler. Fools are put in many high positions, while the rich occupy low ones. I have seen slaves on horseback, while princes go on foot like slaves. Since August of 2023, I have received a flood of messages, social media, email, handwritten letters. I've had I don't know how many conversations with people face to face, probably thousands at this point. And I realize now that we don't have any clue to how many around us are really broken, how many are silently suffering and barely hanging on. More often than not, they start the message with, hey, I'm a nobody, but
silently suffering,
followed by horrors of addiction, mental illness, financial and household struggles, oftentimes incredibly complicated stories that I suspect they may have never told anyone before.
I think he was high, Mo.
But they still have hopes of a hopeful future, and they don't want to give up no matter what.
He's a better
And
singer
it kills
than
me
he is
because
talker.
these people, they aren't nobodies, as they describe themselves. Our modern society's convenient,
when he said that, I wonder
fragile
where
little
he hit
existence is
saying
oftentimes
seen
carried on the
that.
backs of these
If he lists one more
self-declared
time, he's
nobodies.
gay.
And forgive my generalization, but in the modern world, we are so busy idolizing the genuine nothings of society, the self-centered celebrities, spineless politicians, clickbait social media influencers. It seems from my perspective that oftentimes these people live comfortable little lives while many of our real heroes are dragged through the mud and never once given a genuine thank you for it.
Wow, look at that audience. Holy
But it's not
fuck.
just them that are hurting.
Somebody get
We
out
all are.
Geritol?
I mean,
What's
that's
that
why
shit
you're
called?
here at this conference, right? That's why
Geritol?
people have traveled from all over the world to gather here. You all realize that it's time to do something. So to set the record straight, I'm not here as an intellectual or a psychologist or a politician or even a respected member of society, all things considered. I'm a high school dropout who lives in a log cabin in the woods in Virginia. I myself am just a 32-year-old nobody.
You know how expensive it is
So
to
I'm
live
just
in
here today as
Virginia?
the messenger.
He lives in a
I
log
believe that many
cabin.
of the problems
Yeah, but he
identified
still
at
lives
this
in
conference are
Virginia.
quite possibly symptoms of a bigger
fuck's
problem.
sake.
We currently exist in an age of rapid digital immersion. The current average American teenager will have spent something like 30,000 hours by the time they are 30 on social media. The average American spends 6 to 9 hours a day staring at devices. And whether it's a city sidewalk, a family dinner table, the receptionist at an office, even people driving their damn cars down the roadway, I constantly see the struggle between maintaining conscious attention in the real world and the overwhelming pull we feel towards the digital one. And in my unprofessional opinion, neuroplasticity has made us increasingly digitally proficient, but at a cost of being digitally dependent. And if being hired on as a London cab driver can change your brain on an MRI scan, and if life experiences like PSD can alter the DNA in sperm, what irreversible alterations will 30,000 hours of staring into algorithmically fed
He's
state
saying
of
that
hypnosis do to the
PTSD
human
can alter
mind?
sperm.
It's pause this fag. I don't want to hear him anymore. My whole fucking family's been in the Marines since fucking forever. You know that, right?
Right.
So fucking what does that mean?
If they had PTSD, it can alter
hold
sperm.
on here. We
What
have
you're
a
trying to
loud
say.
we have a loudness problem. I can't. Everybody's screaming, and I can't hear anything. Like before you talk, pause so I can understand what's going on.
Yeah, because he is loud. But he just said that PTSD affects your genetics. So I'm
It
saying
says
my whole.
PTSD affects your sperm.
He said your
What is
genetics.
going on here?
No, he said your sperm, but which technically is your
What
genetics.
the fuck does that even mean? I got 5 siblings and half brothers and sisters and all kinds of shit. He's a retard.
Yeah,
The
I'd
fuck?
say so. This is pretty stupid.
The fuck does that even mean, man? Just because you're the first military in your family, aren't you, Mossy?
No.
No? Well, then what the fuck? That should offend you too. The fuck's it mean? Makes us military peasants or some shit?
No. It means that PTSD, which people get it even not in the military, alters your sperm. Traumatic experiences like that can be like, I guess, genetically imprinted.
What Mo
to use
said he
what they're trying to say.
Fucking Wallace. Why am I thirsty now? Yeah, he said that. And that's got to be impossible, man, because fuck.
I don't know.
I think he's full of shit.
Give me a second. I was taking a drag off a cigarette. I'll rewind it just a little bit. So
No,
you can
fuck
hear
him.
what it
Get
said.
rid of him, man. He's done. All of a sudden now, Jeez, that's retarded. So now it's propaganda to keep people out of the military? You're going to have low sperm count.
That was
Jeez,
all
was
I
he?
needed.
Why don't he just stick to fucking singing? He don't fucking sound like a queer when he's singing.
Yeah.
Well, what is this guy? What I don't understand. What is this? Is this guy at a church or something? What?
No, he's at this citizens fucking group. A bunch of
Yeah,
old
Alliance
fuckers, man.
for Responsible Citizenship.
That sounds like a bunch of
I've never even heard of
bullshit.
it before until I saw him.
Nobody has. And
Fucking
fucking who's
crazy.
funding them? Who's funding these old fucks and this retard? To give propaganda out against the military. Oh,
Check
yeah, you
this
know,
shit out.
PSPD, us, whatever the fuck it is. When they tried to, doctors tried to put that on me, I told them, kiss my ass. I'm not that. That's that nail gun.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
I want that motherfucker. It's a fucking nail gun, bro.
Can you guess? Ireland. I have an Irish wife. She laid down the iron rule. Keep your mouth shut about Ireland. Nothing good can come of it. They won't listen to any
It says rapid fire, fully automatic, and 16 nail gun.
Sweet. A regular nail gun will do the same thing. All I gotta do is hold it back. We used to have fucking nail
I'd
wars all the
rather
time.
have this.
Poo, 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 poo. One time I come up on this roof and these retards are swinging a motherfucking nail gun around. And I go, what the fuck are you doing? And he stops and it hits him right in the shin. Fucking 6-inch fucking D right in the fucking shin.
Oh.
Oh, you should have heard him screaming, Hargrave. And then his buddy gets a piece of wood and a hammer and fucking pulls it out of his leg. I'm going, I wouldn't do that. You guys should just take him to the hospital and have them, and then blood everywhere. It was fucking insane.
Oh.
I was like, geez, get him the fuck off the roof.
Wow.
God. Yeah, I couldn't imagine working today, man. I think that all the time. Like I tell Mossy, if we grew up today, would we be the same people that we are now? You know what I mean? Would we be woke little bitches? Why are you here today?
We're not 90-pound weaklings thirsting over a married woman in a 2x4 or double wide.
Jeez.
That's for sure.
Rednecks
weird. Unite.
ARC is also the Association for Retarded Citizens. All right, everybody, man. We'll see you on Saturday. All that stuff you dropped in the chat, I grabbed it and we'll play it then. Shit just got crazy because we tried to do the stream earlier and they wouldn't let us, and then they just did. These guys got to get their shit together. They're all fucked up if you ask me. What's this? Try getting a younger person working anywhere. Get off their phone to help you with anything. Yeah, that's true, man.
Everybody wants to be an influencer.
Yeah. And there's no influence, man. It's like clout, like new CG, like CG Church and those guys running around. Fucking, you're gathering clout off of fucking. It's retarded, you know that?
It won't help you on your resume.
No, they think they're going to do books. That's what everybody thinks when they get here. I'm going to do a book. Then they realize the only people that are doing books that are making money are those guys up there. You know what I mean? Skip, I wish you would do your book. I'd fucking buy it. And make everybody else around here buy it too, because Skip does great art. Yeah, we got to, Skip. Fucking these guys are falling asleep, and you know how it is when you get old. Bye, everybody. We'll see you on Saturday.
Later.